Oh, shit, yeah, that worked. All right. Hey, hello, welcome to D&D. This is episode 34 of Realm of the Chaos King. If you're watching on Twitch, then you can go over to our YouTube and check out the abridged episodes, see what the fuck is going on, see what's happening, all that good stuff. They're about 2 hours shorter on average, and they get right to the good stuff so you can catch up. Or you can watch all the full episodes with all the juicy bits, all the laughs, all the maths, all the...
Baths?
Yeah, baths, yeah.
Oh,
What happened last session, as I dive into that? Well, what happened last session is the armies of humanity and her allies started marching. And the heroes of... Cruel?
the greasy wheel?
The greasy wheel? Question mark? They marched along with them. However, they flew overhead, keeping a solid watch. Specifically Nasu, Mitos, and Osiren, who were always looking. Were always looking out. Not seeing anything, as they were still in the Southern Realms, and a couple days out from the Scar of Cruel. But still, they flew in their air machine, their airship, the Tel Glorio Regicide of their own make, with their own bare hands, their own sweat, blood, and a couple of hundreds of pounds of aluminum that his father kept underground. But as they flew, they spoke with some people. Blast Kleisen came aboard for dinner. They spoke to a couple Dragonborn, Black Dragonborn, twins, and a Loxodon, who was very nice, who was very kind to them. They also spoke to Shafra and Ferocia, who didn't know who the fuck they were, but were very interested to know that they also knew Dagamaris. At this point, they just think that Dagamaris knows everybody, and nobody likes him. Unfortunate for Dagamaris. But hey, he's getting there. He's got one friend now. Well, no, two. Vivian, maybe. Who? Shaky. And Eupheme. Eupheme is his friend, even though Eupheme may want to die. And Dagamaris isn't too happy about that.
Take him where you can get him, Slick.
Yeah, exactly.
One suicidal friend and one necromancer.
Two suicidal friends. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Who knows? Dagamaris is wondering right now. But where we left off was Blast Kleisen announcing his presence for the dinner.
Yeah.
Nasu going down into the decks to see how the cooking was going. Osiren, Durs, Skylar, and Desmond all soaking in the enjoyment of Blast Kleisen. And that is where we start right now on the night of August 4th. All right, what would you like to do?
Where's dinner?
Okay, so you walk down into the kitchen. Humphrey's got his little apron on.
He's got a little apron. What color is it?
Where are we at?
Do you want to cook it?
Sure.
No, absolutely not. You'd fuck it up, guaranteed.
Okay.
Do you know how to cook?
Yes.
You're lying to me right now. Bold face, right to my face. Putting a potato in some fire doesn't count? What was the last thing you cooked? I've never seen you cook in my life, Nasu.
Soup.
Oh, soup. What is it? With some water and some salt in it? Or what do you do? What's it? What are the ingredients of soup, Nasu?
Fire.
Oh, fire! Yes.
And soup.
Mmm. You're a cutie, aren't you? Yes, it will be done in 30 minutes, is it? No. What is it, Nasu? I know there was a magic word, too.
I'm hungry.
Yes, of course you are. Now, go away, please. Okay, so you walk it back up to the main deck? All right. What are you two doing while he's doing this, then?
I'm also probably going to go see if Humphrey needs help. He's been avoiding me, and I kind of want to make him uncomfortable. So.
Don't make the food last or take longer.
I'm not going to make it take.
I have to do small talk here.
Hmm.
Which I'm not.
There's no
Good.
small talk with me.
It's good.
There's only big talk.
See, there's only big talk. I will be back.
Why are you leaving, Desmond? I've only just gotten here. Do you not?
I'm gonna go help Humphrey make sure the food comes
Are you
out
not?
quicker.
Do you not want to
No,
dine
of
with
course.
the Vastopman?
No, that's
I'm
not
just
at all.
kidding.
Okay.
no, this is good. Where's Nasuet? Where's the magnificent red man?
He's probably going to come back up soon. I'll go check.
In the meantime, weather.
Oh no, I said only big talk. Only big talk. So there's words that your family died. Yes, how's that?
Poor.
Oh
Very,
yes,
very
I
poor.
figure. Yes. Yes, my brother died.
I've heard.
Yes, it's bad. It is bad. It feels bad. Have you cried?
Yes.
Yes,
They
same.
were fairly recent.
Yes, and it is odd because I am very big and people do not expect it, but I cried very hard when my brother died.
As you should. I had a sister. Well,
Oh.
apparently she's still with me currently.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, she died.
How?
Fire.
Oh, burned to death.
Yes.
That is how my brother died too.
Seems to be going around.
Yes.
I think Nasu's parents died from fire as well. Lots of fire.
Does said that they were poisoned.
What?
Yes, they were poisoned, and then the house burnt down. Probably because of candles or for something. I don't know. When you're dead and there's still lighting in the house, it is
Can't
very
really
bad.
take care of things, yeah.
Yes. Was it candles?
No, it was
you?
a man who smelled like sweet, sickly sweet things. Magical flame.
Oh, same. Same for my brother as well.
Oh, to death. I guess we were around the camps, and I'm sure.
Lots of people down there same way, burned to death.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe we should come up with some sort of like system that, like, magically turns on when there's a fire. That would help people, you know, not burn to death.
So like the rain. You want to
Yes,
you want
but,
to
like,
put on the rain.
rain inside the homes.
That would never work. So silly.
Yes, I have a flying ship that I made. I'm gonna go write this down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna write this down.
Okay, then go and write that down. Yes. Okay, and at that point, Nasu and Desmond pass each other in the stairwell.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if he needs help.
Please don't make the food take longer.
Why does everybody think I'm gonna make the food take longer? Why do you think I'm gonna make the food take longer?
I don't know, Desmond.
Okay, and you walk past. You walk on past. All right,
Yeah.
so Nasu, you come up, Osir, and just walked away from Blast. Oh, it's the red fucker. Oh, so red, magnificent man. Oh, David say die hard, yes.
30 minutes on the food. So not
30
not too
minutes.
long,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yes, it is good. Yes, very nice. So, did you know that his family died?
Yeah.
They burned,
Yeah.
just like mine. We are kindred spirits, he and I. But he thinks he is going to make rain inside.
What?
I thought you was the crazy one.
Inside his head.
His home? No, not in the head.
His home's gone. I've seen it. It's.
They are delusions.
so I guess-
he wants to.
well, I
he wants
guess
to
it-
put out the flames then
I guess it
of
does.
his mind.
I guess it does rain in his house because there's no,
I never thought of that. No roof.
no roof.
So insensitive of me. I will have to apologize. Yes. It's later. You do not want those wounds to fester too long, so but they are too tender now. There's a sweet spot.
Well, Siren's he's a tough one. It's
Oh, no, sweetie pie. Comparatively, yes. I have been down around to many rugged people.
no.
You are like Laffy Taffy. The Silent Tide, for instance, he is always that remains of his family. sad, and he just hangs around a crime family and does dirty things for him. Hard man. Hard life, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds.
you are back.
Hi.
I must apologize. The rain is a good idea.
Thank you.
You are brilliant, a genius, yes.
Well, I haven't worked it out quite yet.
Yes,
What
and
did you
it
say
will.
to him?
It will work out.
What did
He
you
said
say?
nothing. He said nothing. It was my fault.
Did you ask him about his family yet?
Yes. Oh, well, I already knew. They're poisoned. Sand came out of their mouths, smoking. And then candles burnt down your house.
That's good to know.
There's already told you, and there's... Yeah, I already told you that. Yes, I told you.
You told
Well,
me.
You were in the middle of something, crying and all that, but that's fine. But it was sand coming out your mouth. That's what I said. And then I ran over because it was fuming, and I think there was poison coming up of it.
Wait,
That's what?
did I hear that wrong? You said there was sand coming out of his mouth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, both of them, both of his parents, it was sand coming out the mouth.
Hmm. Yeah. I wonder if there's like something other than how my parents died that we can like talk about.
You're a strong man.
Yes, I am, yes.
Pretty proud of your strength.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I worked very hard. Like your entire torso and muscle. Yes.
Don't.
What say we have a friendly bout of strength?
Absolutely. I will not go easy on you. Disrespectful to the family who is with you, yes.
What are you thinking?
I'm about to make some money.
Oh, siren.
While he is working that out, what are you doing, Desmond?
Off the bar stops.
No, I don't have time for this.
I was just gonna help you cook.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You're avoiding me.
Obviously, yes, of course. I don't want to talk to you.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll walk into the kitchen. I'll start doing some
No,
dishes.
no, get out
Oh,
of
but
here. I
you're
could
not-
kick your
but
ass.
You're not talking to me though.
Yes, I could kick your ass. Get out of here. You're messing up my food. And if you don't want to mess up the food for the Balanzar companion,
Of course I don't want to mess up.
Then
your
get
food.
out of here. I don't want to speak to you. Obey my boundaries. Yes. Justice will be done if you obey my boundaries.
You're right. I must honor Bahamut's domain.
He obeys everyone's boundaries. Yes. No, go on.
I'll leave you to your potatoes.
That's not just potatoes, thank you very much. I know how to cook many other things.
Of course. Bahamut be with you.
Like the best wine in the world. Go on, then. No, I don't need it. Go!
I'm going.
All right. And he...
I'll go.
Then he's still okay. Okay, what are you doing then?
I'll just go back up.
So you go back up, and it's after about 5 minutes, you come up and blast. I'm wrestling, yes?
Of course.
All right,
Stop.
then.
Oh, I came back just in time.
Oh my god.
Okay, so athletics.
Athletics. Yeah, sure. I'm going to tap on my hands
Okay.
and give myself the gauntlet.
Okay.
I'm thrilled about this. This is gonna be so interesting.
19, so that's +4. Athletics. Okay. Flash genius. Oh, fuck. Try again. Oh! It's so bad.
What'd you roll?
8 + 5. So that's 13.
19.
Wait,
Yeah,
you get-
19.
wait, what about the gauntlets? You don't get any bonuses from the
You
gauntlets?
just got +4.
+4. I rolled really bad.
Plus your flash of genius?
Mhm.
Damn. Yeah, so
I rolled really bad, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it is fine,
You
yes.
really are strong.
Yes, that is my weak arm, yes.
Thought you said you wouldn't go easy on me.
I don't want to hurt you. You're just man. I'm big man.
Well,
So it is there's obvious differences.
I think I need a little bit of motivation. What say you put a goal on it?
That is fine, yes. One good. And he puts a goal down.
I'll put a goal down.
All right. So again,
This time, no holding back.
all right, no holding back.
Bars down money.
Flash of Genius again, of course.
Okay.
17, that's a 22.
30.
Oh!
It's a natural 19 plus 11.
Oh!
Damn.
So
Oh!
the table that you guys are using cracks a little bit.
Oh,
That was not my VCOM, yes, and he takes the gold. Thank you.
Well earned. Well earned.
Sorry, but that you're very strong. I can sense it.
Don't apologize to me.
There was some very good pushback.
could I get in on that?
Sure, Desmond. Yes, of course. So, are we betting?
Sure.
Very good. I will bet Osiris gold.
Oh, Siren's gold.
Yes,
Okay.
two gold pieces. I'll put in.
Oh, two gods.
I'm a.
Oh, are you betting as well?
I forgot how we do this. Euphem did this last time.
So you just put your bets on somebody, yes?
Okay.
Oh,
Well, you need more than
Matsu.
that. Yes, of course. Yes.
Fine.
Someone needs to
fine.
bet on somebody else, so.
I'll bet on Desmond.
Oh,
I'll put
there you go.
5 gold
Oh.
Oh.
on Desmond.
That is, okay, the inventor. All right, that is fine. Let us go then.
I'll call. Okay.
Okay. That is fine. You are looking to win 5 golds apiece, yes?
Look, it's just the pool.
So 5
The
golds.
winner splits the pool between the.
Respective champions, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So the red magnificent man knows how to bet well.
Flash of Genius for Desmond, of course.
Okay.
Oh god.
Come on.
Okay, hold on. 23.
27.
I rolled a 10 too.
16.
That's a 23 on
That's a
10.
16.
Oh.
You don't bet against the Vars.
He. That is fine. That is fine. Here, have all 10 gold. All 10 gold to you. You gained 5 gold. So you win 5 gold. And I get your 2. So if it is I have
Can
one.
we try
And I go,
just
I go.
for my dignity's sake, can I try it one more time?
You will not have any dignity after this. You would have lost 2 times. I told you, you will lose.
That's 3
Do not
losses
see
for
it. And
me.
he flashes again.
I do see it. I just want to see.
Okay, let us go then. One more. No bets. No
Let's
bets.
see who's.
There's no more losing. Yeah, that hard. Yeah.
Okay.
Flash of Genius. Give Desmond a wink.
Bah.
What did you roll? What did you roll?
18.
Oh.
30.
False.
What, 18 total?
18 total. On a 5.
And he slams down.
Ah!
I'm blessed, Kleisen.
You are blessed, guys.
Yes, of course. Yes.
You know we're supposed to eat on this table.
We could still eat.
Oh, it is still edible.
We're
yes.
adventurers. We should
You
have a
put
broken
a
table.
serving bowl right over it. No one will even know. It'll actually be very stable.
You know, some people have said that I could beat Titus Mirkwood in the arm wrestle.
I believe it.
No.
Don't say that
So
around
do I.
Zed.
And Zed is. I would love to see that. Absolutely love to see it. But, invite him on board. We could do it tonight if you wish. Zed can talk to him.
I'm sure he's
I'm
busy.
not going to bother Titus
I'm sure he's very busy.
with an arm wrestle. It's not going to happen.
And potatoes?
No. I'm leaving.
Oh, well, fine then.
You think I'm spending dinner with you? Then Zora is a far better cook than Humphrey is.
Is he really, though?
Would you like me to tell him that you questioned it? Because I can. And he is a far stronger paladin than you are. Border's guard is more
I
powerful.
didn't mean it like an insult. I just
Well,
am
I take everything as an
curious.
insult, Desmond. You should know that.
Okay.
I can't lie. I kind of want to know what crazy tastes like.
I do a little bit too. I do want to try it. Will
I
you
think
get us
I've
a
had
plate?
enough zealots.
Zed,
What?
sneak us a plate?
Of what? Of
It's
whatever
food.
Denzoro is cooking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Come on.
Pay me 10 gold.
There's got to be blood.
10
in there.
gold.
10 gold, that is how much it is. This is
10.
a paladin. This is one of the strongest paladins of
Oh, don't
Balanzar.
try and sell it now.
Well, if you don't want it that bad, then I guess you just don't get it.
Wow. I'm so tempted now that you've made it sound so
We can just go there tomorrow
difficult.
night.
We're not going to go eat.
You think... Oh, you think you're invited?
Yes.
No. What?
No.
They're
No.
obviously the cool kids, all right?
Your
We can't
party
fraternize.
name is the Greasy Wheel.
And we didn't confirm that.
Isn't it
we didn't
the
approve it.
greasy wheel?
Yes.
I just said the Greasy Wheel.
But you didn't put enough emphasis on the. I'm just saying.
And Bahamut didn't put enough emphasis on anything.
Don't talk like it's our actual name. What do you-
It's good. It's a cool name.
It's not.
It is
It's
not.
not.
It's not.
It's not
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
not.
Not.
It's one of the
The-
lamest
It's
names
actually
I've ever
bad.
seen.
The
Very bad.
greasy wheel?
Yeah, no.
Yes,
actually.
the only greasy wheel to ever exist.
No.
Grease is not.
I'm... My wit is dying around you people. It's like a succulent. It needs much moisture, and you are all so dry.
Wow. It was a plant-based insult.
It's pretty good.
Go have fun with Denzoro then.
No, just a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
Nasu,
some
what did
sass,
you
huh? You want some sass in front of me. Good. You want to go right now?
Yes.
You
Wait.
want to
Oh
fight right
no,
now?
I was answer the previous question.
No. Sass me again. Sass me again. Come on then.
You guys should
No.
settle it on the arm wrestle table.
Oh.
No.
What? You scared?
No.
Pretty sure Nasu's the well, besides you, Desmond. I think he's the strongest one out of us.
Hey. I am pretty sure that I saw Gabriella have a toothpick the same size as you once.
Gabriella's in here though.
Oh, right. Out of the ship.
I'm gonna pull one over on him once. You know? Just one time.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Sid.
What do you mean, like,
No, I just want him to run out of things to say just one time.
nah?
I think it'd be fun.
He did not say much when the Gabriella went missing. He was pretty silent then. So maybe if you kidnap his friend and then torture her, most likely.
I mean more of a like banter bullying thing, not like kidnapping his.
Is there any bigger form of bullying than being tortured by the undead?
Nothing but big talk from this guy.
No. You're right. You're very correct. I'm
Zero
sorry.
small talk policy.
Thank you.
Come to you for advice more often.
About 10 minutes goes by before Humphrey. Thank you for the help, Desmond. Gracious. There truly is no justice here. Walks forward onto the table, slides it off. There's some steamed greens and broccoli and potatoes, along with, I don't know, some other grub I found around, whatever, some wheat stuff and beans. What are you looking at?
Thank you for dinner, Humphrey.
Yes, thank you.
It looks
thank you.
great. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, manners. He pulls out a handkerchief. Starts eating.
I'll go grab the other.
Durs and Skylar.
Oh, they're
There,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Been chilling.
Yeah. All right, so are you guys doing anything during dinner?
I will. Hopefully, I'm sitting next to Durs. 'Cause I
Yeah.
just want to go to her and like, bing, toss her a gold.
Okay.
Anything.
Puts it in her pocket. That's my son.
So, what are the? I'm talking to Blast. What are the Varstovs gonna do after all this? Considering, let's say, everything works out fine.
Probably sell drugs.
Yeah, but are you gonna stick with them?
I don't know. Maybe. Do not know. Honestly, I think I might die here. So,
I mean,
Probably not.
if you go into it with that kind of mentality, you might.
No. Listen, every night I thought that I would die in the arena. It was the other person that died. I accept this. Mortem loves me. He will give me a big smooch on my head when I go down there. And I will drift very calmly into the river, and then I will be reborn as, I don't know, maybe a ladybug. Perhaps a mouse. Or, something small. I have been very big. I am the biggest man I know.
You want to give it a try?
I want to give smallness a try, yes.
I hear
Perhaps
the
like you.
mice.
Yes. This is great food, though. This is how you eat? Oh, I would
do you
think
mean?
so. You dress better then.
Oh.
You eat like kings. You dress like poor people, like peasants. Yes. I am the poor. I am muscle. You are heroes. Yes. But I beat you in arm wrestle, both of you.
I had these clothes custom made.
Oh,
Oh.
Was I there?
did you really?
Was it in
Between.
Betweens?
Yeah. You remember it.
I was half there.
Was
in
it-
Betweens.
Yikes.
You're wearing
Okay.
different
What
clothes.
happened? Huh?
What clothes are you wearing right now?
I.
Is it not the
I think
breast-
Taylor made me a custom thing in betweens.
Is it not the dusty? Oh fuck! I've been drawing you the same way this whole
Nah, it's
fucking
fine.
time.
It's okay.
What do you? Oh, send it later. Fuck.
It's.
Anyway,
I'll pull it up later.
Well, I'm stuffed. Thank you for dinner, Monsieur.
Thank you for coming, bro. It's so great to
So red,
oblige
magnificent
you.
man. Magnificent, and you, Saren
It
Grenmore.
was a pleasure.
Yes, it was a pleasure. We are kindred spirits. Both of our siblings dead, burnt, alive.
Thank you for the inspiration for that idea.
Oh,
I will credit you in the patent.
bless you. Yes. And Desmond. Yes. It was always a pleasure. Yes.
Did I tell you?
Oh.
I make maps now.
Yes, you did.
Right.
Of course. Of course, the red man makes art. Yes.
Right. So I'm not the red menace anymore. I'm the cartographer.
Yes, I will see if I can get that
Just
stick
like
for you.
spread.
Yes, for this dinner. Yes, of course. I can
Mm.
see if that sticks. Yes, it is better than the red man. Very much. The cartographer. Maps. Okay.
have a good night, Blast.
Thank you, Blast.
Thank you all. And you also.
Oh, I'm actually so mad that I lost that arm wrestle.
Same.
How did you all think you would win?
I have magical
can't-
Do you know how
things
strong I
that
am?
make me better.
Do you have
doing.
magical?
Yes, I have gauntlets that make me stronger.
Do you want arm wrestle?
I've seen that man smash skulls between his thumb and pinky. You don't. No magic beats that.
You see, it means slay an undead beholder. I have feats.
You mean? You mean me?
You've seen me slay an undead beholder. Do you think you did that? Are you misremembering this?
I did that.
Someone got paralyzed beamed. I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
didn't move. You were frightened.
Hey, whoa, wait a second. Wait a second.
Nah,
Are you saying you killed the beholder?
yeah.
Whatever that is.
Yes.
Then he killed the beholder. Sorry about it.
And I pulled this out of it.
My memory is far superior to yours. You just dug around in its guts afterwards. Because I was too busy, I don't know, flexing?
No.
Wow.
All right.
We'll have to ask Vivian. We'll just have to ask Vivian.
Who's this Vivian? And Scarlet.
Pain in the ass. Do you have a question?
What?
Looks like
Don't talk to me like that.
I know. I'm just asking if you.
No,
want
no,
me to
no,
call.
don't give me that sass.
Mm-mm.
Don't give me that, any of that. No, no, no. I stand up for you when people are calling you scavengers that didn't do nothing and were scared shitless in your boots, not doing anything and not moving, because that's not my boy. But you don't sass me. All right? Nothing? I wasn't going to say nothing.
Look, now, so you can't kill everything. All right, I'm sure you killed some things.
Wait, yeah, I can kill every. No. I can't kill everything.
Right.
I did. Kill the whole.
This is a DM question to Tristan. Do you actually think you did that? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure for my sanity. Okay. Okay.
We'll have it settled soon enough.
Vivian's a long-time companion. She was the first person I met with Osiris when I left.
I see. All right.
In between.
What about in between?
That's where you met me?
Did we first meet in between?
Yes.
You were trying to eat an egg.
And we went all the way around. Wow.
Well, been some places twice, yes.
Nasu is really, he's living in the moment.
It looks so different. I went there the second time. I don't know.
I've been there more than 2 times, too.
Why?
It's a nice town.
It is a nice town. Between is nice.
I've never
Or it
been there.
was.
I've never been to Between. I've honestly never been much places in the Central Realms. Never quite liked the High Elves, so.
Yeah.
There's our spot, but it's a beautiful land.
Yeah, I hear it. I seen that tree from afar, though. Tree's nice. Trees are nice. I like trees.
Maybe it was.
Shit. Well, I hear we're working with a guy that burned it down. He don't seem all that bad. That speech was pretty nice. Inspiring. Shook me in my boots.
I think he just burned it. I think the tree's fine.
Yeah, no, he's a big-ass tree. That shit was at least 30 miles long. There's no way he burned down the whole thing.
No.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit, scratch a little bit. I don't know. High elves kiss it and make it better. That's what they do, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
If they're, not
All dead.
all dead.
Yeah, I agree.
Which they aren't, but...
It's a shame about the tree. I will say, I don't think the tree did nothing wrong. I'll agree.
I
with
don't
that.
know. And the tree exclusively worked for the elves.
I don't know how it worked. The high elves they don't tell me nothing. They don't tell anybody nothing. All I know
Not unsafe to assume.
is that I remember your trial. There's a bit of a hubbub about your trial. I forgot all about this, yeah. But there's a bit of a... whenever the king... Or whenever the archmages, they like to make a big deal of them going places, right? So they announce, hey, we're going to Tilia, Mondelitas, we got this going on, and that's how I found out you were alive, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, anyway, they said that there was a trial going on, and one of, the humans and whatnot, and they had to be there to represent it. And where it got around, they only did that announcement to the upper districts of Morad. They don't give a fuck about the fire district. Where it got around, there's some red man with tail horns. I won't go there, but anyway, they came back the next day. Can you believe that? I heard the trial was going to go for 2 days, and...
It was a 2-day trial. They weren't there the second day.
Well, we heard no announcements after that, so got a little spicy. A little bit curious that none of the archmages were there, huh? When everything went down? Curious indeed. I'm no conspiracy theorist. But that's a little tickling in my joints, yeah?
Vivian told us about that, right?
What?
About the archmage.
About them being nefarious?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but we knew that.
That's what I thought. It's not theory. They're involved in some necromancy shit.
Damn, necromancy, huh?
Oh, moms.
That's where we're going to fight right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Necromancy.
Part of the whole system that
Yeah.
Mhm.
Killing all that. Yeah. I feel that. Shit. Guns do good against necromancy?
They're good against everything. You know that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn in. I'm getting old, and well, shit. I'm sort of tired of this conversation. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's
I'm gonna turn in, and Skylar, you coming? Yeah, I'm coming. Stands up. Nasu. Goes. Good night there, Nasu. And all right then. Goes in. Goes in.
I have a question.
Yes. Is it about the beholder?
No, I didn't ask anything about the beholder.
Okay. What was your question?
I was wondering if there was like sometimes when I'm shooting, I can't hold it all so steady, right? You know, like heat of combat.
Sure.
Yeah, right. You gave me the shield, which bless, by the way.
Can't wait to see you use it.
I am excited with some of the ideas I'm thinking, right? Get a hang back more, like keep an eye on things, right? You know, I got the reach, I should use it. What if I'm gonna stay stationary, if I had some sort of device that helped me, you know, gain better, what do you call it, stability?
Like something to prop your gun against?
Right? But like on the gun. Like a stand of some sort. You know, like maybe it comes down and it's got like a bar thing.
What do you like? As tall as you? You just want to be able to like.
No, I assume I'd be crouching like behind the shield, right? I'm gonna be super big.
You just want guns with legs. You just want a gun with legs.
Legs. Right?
That'd be cool.
Depending on how tall, sure. If I had my shop, I could make you like tubes that are concentric that can extend, maybe, or something like that. But I mean,
Do we have some metal on board?
no, I don't see why we would. But there's gotta be. We're in a field, right? Of like wheat.
Yeah, various like sunflowers and whatnot. It's just it's the vast sprawling farmlands of the southern realms.
No trees.
There's some trees, yeah.
Sticks,
Some light oak.
baby.
No stakes. Can probably use my I don't know if you have a knife or something. Carving. We can carve something.
Got no knife.
I'm sure we can find a knife. We have a kitchen.
I
That's
have a
true.
really big knife.
You know, I have a knife.
That'd be nice.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Gives
I
you
don't
a
have
knife.
an axe.
Gives you a dagger.
I have a flail.
Nice.
Only thing is, sticks aren't that sturdy. In the heat of battle, it can easily snap. If we give you something that's like alive, then it can bend.
What do you mean by that?
Like fresh. Not dried, not dead.
That made less sense.
When you take a stick off of a tree, it's bendy. When it falls and sits for a bit, it snaps.
Why would I want it bendy? Then we just bend away.
The point is, you want neither. We'll figure it out. We'll get something, and also if you get something thick, it'll be heavy. But
As you're sitting there, and you see on the gangplank a darker skinned gentleman with short, kinky hair and a thick mustache upon his upper lip and a vibrant amber irises.
I hear this is the ship of one. There you are there.
Hello.
You remember me?
Is my
I
memory
don't.
Do I
I'm
remember?
Mr.
him?
Rose. I'm August Rose. I'm the gunsmith
Yes.
in the Upper District of Mora.
It's been like what, a year? Almost a year?
Yeah, it has been. Well, my shop was seized from me, as every other human's was in the Upper District, so now I'm here. And I thought I'd stop by, because I remember you. So,
What? You remember the gun you showed us, right?
of course I do. That was my prized possession. Now it's in the hands of some Glaucon gunslinger, no doubt. It's unfortunate I didn't want it to solely. I was looking forward to giving it to that cat fella. He promised that he would kill someone for me on Merchant's Rest.
For my...
Yeah, for your daddy's gun. It's just business. It's just business, huh?
Oh. I don't know if he ever got around to that.
No, he's still alive. I know. Still stealing my business. Well, I don't have business no more, so I guess that death would have been rather useless.
Superfluous.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
come on the ship.
sure.
With
Yeah.
some leftovers. I mean,
Yeah, I already ate, but this smells... His mustache sort of wiggles there. Smells wonderful. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Right there.
Question, did you know
He sits down.
who I was when I met you back then?
No, absolutely not. No reason. I didn't even know who that gun was from. I just knew it was from a wealthy family up in the Central Realms. You must understand that I get goods from the Central Realms. I don't really care where it comes from. I'm just taking magical goods from the High Hills, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah, no, I actually prefer if my father's creations stay in circulation, so it's always tough but wonderful to see them proudly displayed, even if it is a gun.
Yeah, I am sad I didn't take that gun. I tried, but it was, yeah, I locked it away a little too good. And there were a lot of locks on it and enchantments and shit. I couldn't get in fast enough. And then those zombie fuckers that Meridian employs bursted into my humans, taking my shop from me from Glaucon Meridian, man. Not a big fan of that, but it's the way war is, so I'm gonna go in there now. Driscoll, that is. Maybe I'll take another shop. Plus mine. Get 2 shops.
Well, hopefully you're not taking from another person who lost their shop. That would be bad
Well,
math.
of course not, but I don't know. There was some there's some half-elven folk. Probably take from them.
This ship was made to kill the Dragon King.
Oh, it ain't doing that. It's brilliant though. I saw it flying, but shit, this shit is third the size of Glaucon Meridian.
Sizes and everything.
Well, he just rams it, right? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not an engineer. I just sold this shit. I can make some guns, but shit, you got guns on you? You're always with somebody who's slinging them bullets, huh?
Not always.
Well. Holy moly. He looks at the unsanctioned badge. You might see that.
Freshly
sure.
Alright. He grabs
This,
Golly.
this other gun that was in your possession, what was so special about it?
Yeah. One of the finest one of the finest guns I ever saw. He, father apparently, yes, made a gun that could shoot 3 different kind of bullets. But he invented all new bullets for it. They had one that was powerful enough to go through a big plate of steel infused with magic. Right, and then there was another one, longer range, and then there was another one that was just like you put in your pistol. 3 kinds of bullets, 3 different kinds of situations. It was a beauty. Never fired it. Couldn't. Wouldn't let me attune to it. Couldn't get it to connect to my fingers.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh well. That's why I was selling it. Honestly, I didn't think anyone else could get it, so I was just gonna sell it to them and then have to shoot them because they came back all mad at me. Business is business. People that buy guns understand, though. They understand that sometimes they're gonna get shot. That's just how it is. Yeah, but I figured I'd come over here and say that I remember you. Yes. Also, I did want to compliment this ship. It's a miraculous bit of engineering here.
Thank
Wonderful. Saw it flying in the sky. It was pretty glorious.
It's funny you came when you did, because we were just in the middle of some gun talk.
Oh yeah,
Yes, he'd like a stand.
like a bipod.
Yes, like a bipod.
Yeah, they
I
already
was-
exist, son.
I use the word legs. I like legs better, but
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, those exist. So
Okay.
you just put some dangly bits on the end of the gun and it makes it a little bit stable. It's nothing like too crazy.
Right, but that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why would you need that for something that's single fire, son?
How you mean?
Well, bipod really only helps for multiple shots. If you're taking multiple shots, both those guns only hold one.
I'm reloading or something.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, maybe we could compromise. You can somehow cut a slit in your in the top of your shield. Wouldn't that give you this ability you want?
Right, just be able to lay it down right. Sure.
You hear
Maybe
about-
give me more cover too.
You
It
know,
won't give you more cover. it'll
you
be
know what
less.
that help though? If you have one of them bolts. You heard about those new bolts ones?
I've seen it.
Yeah, that would help for that. Not for that.
Mhm.
It don't really do much. It's for target acquisition. That's why you hold the gun steady so it's easier to get. But if you fire a single target, you're gonna have to do the same thing anyway. You gotta put the gunpowder in, and there's no. What are you doing?
That's a very good point.
Just brainstorming, I guess.
Yeah. There's a interesting looking half elf woman down there. She has a pretty neat gun.
No,
that
I
has,
love her.
that has one of the bolts to it.
Yeah.
That's a nice gun.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where she found that. Oh, here's it. What's this called again?
It's unsanctioned bastion.
It's a nice big gun.
Mm-hmm.
Fired it?
No.
All right.
What did he say?
that fired it?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I also wanted the fella that I told you about, weird guy, Burns, bald, all that stuff.
Yes.
I don't know where he is. Lost track of him. He had me coming in for a bit, and
Even after I left?
yeah, he had been distant. So also, I don't think he had much to sell me. There might be some other people in the Trisfall that he was selling to. Maybe if he was selling them still. But yeah, I don't know where he is. And I don't know if he's alive or not.
How were your interactions with him?
Bit meek, strange. Thought he was villainous. But got to look in his eyes once. Just seemed scared. figured it was just because of he's in the upper districts of Morath, and I don't know, a lot of goons in there of the dragon variety. So I thought maybe, but he's not seeing you.
Yes,
Not seeing your gun.
I'm looking for that individual, so if you hear anything, please let me know.
Might as well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's
What was
all
your
mine.
name again?
August Rose.
August.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look for me after this war's over. I'll get you some actual guns. Look, that one, that pistol, that's a mighty fine pistol. Old as fuck, though. That's an old gun. But it's good. Hold on to that one. I'll buy it from you if you want.
We may talk.
50 gold.
We may talk less.
Oh,
Also, after all of this, the Grinmore forges are going to be burning hot again, so
I don't really know what that means, son.
I'll be making weapons,
Well,
and I'll
Then
need
I'll-
vendors.
then I'll be your vendor. Absolutely.
Business
Alright.
acquisition.
Prime real estate in the upper districts of Morath.
Two.
Oh, obviously. Thank you. It's been my pleasure. All of you. Yeah, what was your name again?
Desmond.
Pleasure. Walks off the
Alright.
ship.
All right,
I don't guess tonight. Oh.
let's settle this.
Hey, how do you mean? Oh,
One.
oh my
Single.
God.
Single one?
Humphrey.
Hold on, I have to handle some business now,
He's
so
right
we can
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
I'm gonna take off my
Who you got?
my pauldrons. And
I've got Desmond.
I'm gonna take off some of my chain.
No.
Really?
I've got Osiris.
That's smart.
That's smart. I'm sorry. I've been
Okay.
for so
I'm gonna
long.
undo my gambeson and I'm gonna roll down some of my chain with a just like kind of a thin linen tank top. She's shredded, by the way.
He slides the gold Desmond.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna put on my tiara and just make myself like Jet.
Okay, yeah.
Are we gonna like the one?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want a clean fall. None below the belt.
Last flash. Not great.
I can't.
20.
27.
Fuck!
I rolled a natural 19.
All right, and Humphrey. Cuff it up, boy.
I never said who I had on.
I'll pay you both.
That's ridiculous.
Why are
What a
we
cheating
exchanging? We're
whore.
literally going into war. Why are you guys exchanging gold right now?
I don't
knows?
know. Maybe they're just like money. Buy myself out of it. With
We
my,
all need both.
We all need a
With
little
my-
reprieve.
3 gold. So you don't know this, but you have a jawbreaker in your inventory that allows you that gives you a possible boon that allows you to crit from 15 to 20s.
If you roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Nasu has it.
Couldn't keep that in.
Humphrey.
could you? It jumped out.
Wait, what?
Humphrey and Osiris. Humphrey and Osiris bought you a jawbreaker from Mito's most magical of bakes, okay, in Omaris.
Oh, okay.
And you have that in your inventory. It takes an action to use. If you want me to look up what exactly it does, I will tell you.
We bought a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
So-
we did. A large sickle.
You have the large.
Mitos has a large.
Mitos has the large sickle.
You have the in charge Jawbreaker Divine. For the next hour, I'll wait.
Oh, it's not. Is it in D&D
No.
Beyond?
It is not in D&D
Okay,
Beyond,
okay,
so you need to
alright.
take notes.
Lady.
Take that.
Where's a siren?
Are those all your notes? Dang.
He has notes, yeah. I don't know what he takes notes of.
I
He's
didn't-
always fucking asking other people.
I
Okay.
want to look at your
Vivian looks
nose.
mighty fine this morning.
Yeah, wow. I can see your collarbones through her shirt.
Stop. She's not just bones, you fucking butt.
Yeah, no.
At least someone appreciates her. Fuck.
Okay, so for the next hour after you eat this, every third attack you make, okay? This is important to note. Every third attack you make has a 25% chance to give you the boon of sugar and air.
35?
25.
25% chance every third attack to
Yes.
give you the boon of sugar and air, granting you the ability to crit on rolls of 15 through 20.
That is bonkers. How long does the boon last? When you get it?
An hour.
So you just roll for the boon.
No, it's when you roll it, that's your crit, or that's your chance to crit on the whatever, right?
No, you roll. So every third attack, you roll to get the chance to have the boon of sugar and air for the next hour.
Oh, for the next
How do you get
hour.
that?
Mhm. Just by attacking.
Every third attack.
Every third attack, you roll a D100 and a D20.
That's what I was asking. A D100.
A D100 and a
okay.
D10. If it's below 25, you get the boon of sugar and air for the next hour. You no longer need to roll, and you just have crits
But
for-
if I miss it, if I
So-
don't get it on that third attack, the next.
Yes, the
end of
next third
okay,
attack,
okay.
you roll again.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
That's gonna be such an interesting item in the middle of the war. That might be the sexiest item in the middle of the war, other than the fruit, the seed.
The claw.
So,
We got a pancake. We got small taffy.
did you buy the pancake?
Yeah, I bought the.
You should have it all in your inventory, right?
I only bought a large sickle.
If
I
it
think
says
I have the
pancake,
prices, but I don't.
Mitos got Humphrey some kettle corn.
yes, Humphrey has kettle corn.
We still have the teas, too.
Yes, and the
What
tea's still
teas?
from the halfling village.
What did they do?
They do, like, stuff.
Oh
God, you know you guys can write shit down, right?
I probably.
I wrote
Golly.
what teas we took, but I don't know what they do.
Are they in your physical notebook?
Tea.
Yeah.
No, I put them in my. I have a document,
I see.
but I wrote down. So we paid 2 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold, and 20 gold. And that 20 gold is probably yours.
Nice.
With 40 gold.
Because
it
we went
says.
back
Well,
a
40
second
gold
time
it
and got a
says,
bunch
but I
of
paid
points.
20 because we split
Yes,
it with. Yeah.
with Humphrey.
Yeah, do we...
So you got
So I got
you
the
got one of the
caramels.
you got 2 things of the omega-3 of these
Omega
cakes.
3s. Yeah. And then
You
the-
got
the
And fatty
caramel
acids.
probably.
some not so sticky popcorn, small taffy.
Sticky
Yeah,
popcorn.
small taffy.
Yes. You
Oh.
did not get slice of the pie.
Bee pie.
Deep pie.
You did not get the voluptuous Dale pancake.
No, I didn't know. Did
No.
I get the funnel cake then?
The funnel cake. The funnel cake was the funneling cake. No, you did not get that.
Okay.
So you bought the in charge jawbreaker for Nasu films.
Yeah, and
He
then
has
just
that.
The omega 3 small
You have
taffy.
you have the omega-3 of these cakes. You have 2 servings of that. You got a large sickle for Mitos, and you got some small taffy for you. And that is what you got.
Hecate's drowning tears.
Okay.
Flower.
Are you doing anything else for the night?
How much longer do we have until the city? Do you think? Did we
Until
think
the
like
cross?
2 days?
It
2
was...
days, I think it
it's
was.
a...
Like 2 or 3 days.
2.5,
Yeah.
yeah.
It said 2.5 like last session
Yeah.
on this day,
Mhm.
August 4th. Did we want to go back into the camps again?
This evening? What time is it?
It's like 11 p.m.
No. Probably should go to sleep, right?
We were kind of annoying last time, I think. We can go early tomorrow.
Sure, let's go.
All right.
Why not?
So you guys heading to bed?
Yeah, going to bed.
Next time I try to arm wrestle someone, just stop me, please. Just stop.
I will. And then
Not
put my
very-
shit back on.
I'm going to bed. Walks away.
Have fun.
Going to bed?
Yep.
Is So is it Humphrey and I that like go into the bunks first?
Yeah.
Okay. Are Dirt and Skylar in there?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll go to bed.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Osiron, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to bed too.
Okay. So, August 5th. You awake to the sound of marching. Each of you sleeping a bit too late. Groggy, and with eyes still full of sleep. You frantically strap on your gear, don your light armor, fasten your armaments, and limp to your positions. But you manage just fine and find yourself in the air in no time. What would you like to do during the day of August 5th?
I'd like to continue to train Anina.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Crowson is still working on that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We're flying.
Is there, like, scrap wood or any kind of scrap material about?
Not on the ship.
Not on the ship.
Well, there's some, but you'd think that it's for repairs.
I'm gonna work on my
Fucking
sprinkler.
Yeah.
Just like the mechanical distribution of water.
Okay. Sounds good. You're working on indoor plumbing.
Not the plumbing part.
Okay.
Just the if the water is there, I want it to be distributed evenly.
Okay. Sounds good. Make an intelligence.
Nice. Gonna flash because why not?
Okay, sure.
Oh, I can't roll high. I'm not remember.
He was so cocky.
You were bragging about it. The energy
that was
in
good.
this room does not support pride.
I don't know.
Just keep doing
yeah,
it.
fucking
Just be a
Blast
supplic-
was
just be a-
Blast was fucking full of pride.
Well,
He rolled
you're
big.
angry though. You roll big
it's
no
just
matter
intelligence,
what.
Yes.
Glad I did that.
No, proficiency plus because you're an artificer.
Okay, so that's 18.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're working and you're getting some progress. Getting some fucking progress.
Sprinklers, baby.
Okay, so you're training, you're doing maps, and you're sitting next to Mitos in the corner. Mitos.
Now if I just no.
Yeah. All right. Night comes yet again, though, as do the flames of the many large encampments and small campsites between and at the periphery. You hear less merriment by the day, however. Each night the laughter ebbs, and more, albeit pretty petty discord, breaks out amidst the troops. Your faces being less and less comfort, though still some, conversations become far more dry, even if the air has become more moist. Okay, what are you doing during the night of August 5th?
Why are you looking at me like
Should we go around now?
that? Right?
I suppose. Is there any
we
place
do.
you would rather visit?
I'm gonna have to talk to the Varstov sooner or later.
Why? They really don't seem the type that are nice to talk to.
Correct. But I'm gonna have to.
Why don't you wait until after we've had our battle and see which ones are left?
That's a good idea, actually.
Well, yeah, that's the
Fuck
point.
them. You're better than that, no sir. You deserve more.
Yeah, if elves
Wow.
have tried to kill us, I think you
Yes.
can handle.
The Varsovs aren't shit. They're drug dealers.
They don't
They don't.
have
You don't.
giant
You don't
owls.
tell them anything. You're the only gunslinger I know. You're a hero. Fuck them.
Plus, I doubt they tried and step to you in any way. But
Yes, and
I
if they
guess
did-
advocating for your place on this ship.
I'm bare-chested, and no siren has a shield and sword. We'd fuck them up.
Not by chance.
Maybe not Blast. I like him actually a little bit. And Zed. Nasu, I've been giving you a lot of shit recently. Do you want me to remove that curse on your sword permanently? How are you thinking about that?
Yeah, I guess if you're giving it, sorry, I don't know. The blindsided.
You nearly killed me, but you didn't. So I owe you something. I owe you both something. But I'm
on your ship as crew member, so that's payment for you. You heard me. But you know, sir, you shot me with many bullets, and it was very unfortunate. Balanzar is good. Yes?
Praise me.
Praise be.
Oh, I'm sorry, I blanked out for a second. What were we talking about?
Is Balanzar good? I don't need to make your friend's sword not harm him.
Threaten.
I'm not threatening. I'm just saying I have the ability not to. You can just say Balanzar is good. And then I fix your sword and Nosu does not get hurt.
Sounds like a threat.
Oh, it's not a... I'm not doing the hurting. The sword is. It's cursed, O Siren. Just a few words. That's all I wish.
Balanzar's alright.
That's fine. That's all I'm going to get out of him without resorting to physical violence, and I don't care enough, to be honest. So, here we go. Honey. Puts it down. All right. His eyes. With orange. Snakes. Clouds. Blood. On the sword. You see the lightning into the sword. It freezes. And you watch it. Pull some strange black and green goo from it. And he...
Don't eat it.
And a bit of fire.
Did you have to eat it?
Well, I'm supposed to. I have one for flair. Maybe I didn't need to, but it looks pretty cool.
What does that taste like?
What?
What does that taste like?
Shit. Necromancy. There you are. Sword as good as new. You will need to realign your soul with it, as the magic is, a little bit fucked up now. Because of everything that I just did. It will work the exact same.
I think I just have to...
Like me to
But you are no
inspect it?
longer cursed anymore.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you... As a bit of black goo into your hand.
To mine?
Yeah, you throw up.
Oh!
Well, there's a curse that was in you.
Wow, that's
At least some of it. You're still fucking red.
disgusting.
What?
You were double cursed, I guess.
There you go.
Don't put on the boat.
I'll pick it up.
And as you toss it into the air, it... into dust.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's alright. It's completely harmless. The curse, if when removed, is gone forever.
Okay.
But now you're free. And now you can use that sword. Why do you have the sword?
Because I killed the beholder. That wasn't...
You killed the beholder.
He did not.
Yeah.
He did not kill the beholder.
I killed the beholder.
Persuasion check, both of you.
And he was on the slice of I gotta win something.
God damn it. I knew you. I mean, you're rolling against Tristan, brother. You're gonna win. What'd you roll?
Is that doing 20?
Is that not 20? Okay. Why would you lie about something like that?
I'm not lying.
Do you not see him? Obviously,
But
he
isn't this
killed
not
it. Come on
important?
now. I've heard tales of you. The boss stuff's told me. Tales for tucking between your legs, is it not? All right. Well, the night is young. What are we doing? Oh, wait. I'm not hanging out with you losers. Tar. He goes.
I hope he knows that we all just laugh every time he does that.
He doesn't care. He
struts down. Humphrey.
He makes fun of us right before he leaves every time.
What a
I really
strange-
like him.
It's pretty funny.
I like Zed.
Yeah, that's because he's not you.
You think I'm like Zed?
I should have said that. Goddamn.
Wow, I'm charmed. Thank you.
You guys realize that the Varstovs are giving us weaponry
Yes.
that I will have to
you're
help
talking
them
about good graces.
install
Well,
and
yes,
help
they have to
them
give us
operate.
anyway.
Yeah.
We're one of the key parts of the operation
I
now.
understand.
No, fuck them.
Honestly.
I'll
No,
come
fuck
with you.
them. If the Vostovs do anything, we just go to Dati, and they, I don't know, piss themselves or something.
If you want to go
That,
talk to
that's
them,
the
I can
plan.
go with you.
That's the plan already. I would
Yes.
just look. If anything, I would also like to see if any camaraderie is possible between that half-elven lady. as
Yeah.
well.
The one that looks sort of like Vivian,
No,
except for taller.
she looks
There's a little
nothing
more
like.
meat on her bones. Yes. Oh.
If she was weirded out by us, then I don't think we should talk to her. Like, as a group.
Oh, I wasn't going to talk to her.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my distance, because I don't know what the fuck I said, but I said something.
I can go with you now, too.
She looks nothing like Vivian. Okay.
She just has platinum hair. She's obviously.
And looks like an elf. Wow, that's really
Is she?
I'm not
purple?
falling
Is
for
she
your little
purpley or
pigs there.
blue? What?
She's Aerolandish or whatever.
Do I look like Vivian?
No, that was Dina asking DM
hey,
question.
What?
Hey, Humphrey,
No,
look
you
at me.
look
Hey,
like a
hey, look
chili
at me.
pepper.
Do I
Yes,
look
you have ears. You're a fool.
You do look like
You're an
a chili
absolute fool.
pepper. I feel like
You're
if we got
absolutely
you a green hat, it would be really funny.
If
Here,
Osiris,
put this on.
Put it on, please.
Green hat.
Just like a little green.
Just think of a green
like,
hat.
Like a little stick coming up.
What
Wow.
am I supposed? What
A
is
little
this?
green hat
What
with
is
like
this?
a little.
Just
It-
think of a green hat on your head. Think harder.
And I
Okay,
think
and
of
it-
like I think of like the Minish cap from fucking Zelda.
Nice.
okay, here,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good. This is worth it.
and I
Skylar, don't you think this is funny?
and I
she's not there.
Skylar! Skylar!
and I stand on my tail and I do the genie pose.
Excellent.
Skylar.
If Osirin dyed all of his hair platinum, and he puts a bunch of white makeup on, I would say that he looked like Dagamoris. All right, you fool! You fucking idiot! Unbelievable.
Skylar.
I should try that.
I'm sure Osirin or Dagamoris would be quite pleased. Stop calling for him. Stop trying to embarrass my strapping friend here.
It was cute.
No, he was a fool.
Yeah.
Are you trying to embarrass him?
is
I
foolish.
stand up for my friends. All right, what are we doing tonight?
Are
Do
you
you
coming
wanna
to the
go-
camps?
Do you wanna
No,
go
I'll
talk to
stay
the
here.
Varstovs?
I'll stay here.
Yes, I would like to actually go talk to them first.
Okay.
That way we have an excuse to leave.
Sure.
Varstovs. All right, so you guys are heading into the camp?
Yeah, baby.
You guys remember which camp it was?
It's the one with the 2 mice on the lion's head.
The two big carts with the tarps over them. It's at like the end of the set of camps.
They have the metal tipped
Okay,
banners.
so
'Cause
you
they're
walk through the
edgy.
camps.
I look for
Again.
Blast. I see him. I go.
I look for
Yeah,
Blast.
you look for Blast.
You just have to look, and then you just see Blast, the Dragonborn, and the Loxodon
Yeah.
at any point.
Yeah. It's, again, you're walking through encampments of 4,000 people.
They're very tall.
Yeah. 4,000 people.
That are
They're
probably
very
sitting.
tall.
That are probably
They
sitting on
stand.
fireplaces.
And they've got caravans and fires and there's wheat
It was
in
a
between
funny
them.
joke.
Well, I'm painting a picture.
You're right. Right, I'm sorry.
Golly. Criminy Christmas, dude. Anyway, so you walk through the encampments. And as you walk through, a couple of people you notice, now having seen the flight of your airship many a time, and seeing the faces that gave them so much hope before, you see a couple of them look up from their soup. Hi. And one, like, 26-year-old man comes up.
Yes, fellow soldier. How many?
Yeah.
At ease.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're here?
You,
Nice.
are you Nasu?
Yeah. Maybe.
It's pretty shitty, but... and he pulls out this really rinky-dink pistol.
Oh.
Can you sign my pistol?
Ah!
It would mean a lot to me.
Cartographer.
Yeah. Where'd you get this?
I made it, actually. It's just... well, my father was a blacksmith. It's really bad. But it just fires one shot. I put the gunpowder in there, but...
I know.
When we got here, I heard that there was a red man who escaped from the capital of Hyos, and well, he was flying in that ship, and I saw you walking down behind by Titus Mirkwood, and wow. So I mean, that's if you're holding a gun and you're with them, then maybe me too. So
that's very admirable of you, son.
thank you.
Son.
I'll take my dagger and I'll like scratch my name into it, I guess.
Make a dexterity check with proficiency because you've been making maps.
Ooh,
Don't break it.
actually, never mind.
I wish there were any permanent
That's my
spells
prof.
that I could do just to.
You said Dex
boost
plus
someone
prof?
up a little bit.
Yeah, dex plus proficiency.
Which is okay, cool. 30-20.
30-20. Okay, so it looks good. You put a little bit of a spark at the end of it with like the coordinate marker, the north, south, and east on the side there. Yeah, you put that in there.
Nice.
And he, wow, what's that for? Is that so I always know the right direction to shoot?
When I'm not,
Nasu.
yeah, right,
Yeah.
shooting the big ones.
Yeah,
Right.
uh-huh.
I make maps. I'm the cartographer.
You fucking serious? You make maps too? Dude, Aaron, get the fuck over here, man. And he another peasant boy with a pitchfork, but he has knives attached to each one of the spools.
Oh, that's a good custom. Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
How solid does it look?
Yeah, what
Intuitive.
do you want? This is Nasu. Pleasure to meet. Get the fuck out of here, Aaron.
The pitchfork. How sturdy does that look?
Like shit.
I'm gonna pull out one of my javelins.
He's walking back.
Kind of walk over and just. Can I just exchange?
What are you trying to do?
Do you want this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not gonna. Are you okay?
There's a bit of a sickness I got a while ago.
God. Do I have a fucking restoration spell?
Aaron is just a
I
little
do.
bit. He's had a bit of a cough. He's had a bit of a cough.
I'm gonna.
Is that going on?
Yeah,
I'm
a couple
gonna-
people have it.
Do you mind if?
It doesn't seem contagious though. I've been around Aaron for a long time.
Do you mind if I? Bless you. I think I could help.
Okay.
I'm just.
Wait. What are you gonna do
I'm just gonna try and make your.
with magic?
Yes,
Are you like a mage?
She's a paladin.
I'm a paladin
Of who?
of Bahamut.
And the other one. Hey, let's go then. It was wonderful to meet you.
I
Thank you.
appreciate
Thank
the
you so
support.
much.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna bump him on the way and cast it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Can I let some 20-year-old go into the fucking land of the undead with a cough, bro. When I can fix it. That's whack. Yikes. 5.
Okay, he dodges you out of the way. And just walks away.
You gonna make me use that spell slot?
No, because you didn't touch him. I'll say that I will not be that guy. Okay? Do you continue to walk through?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
pretty
Did he
neat.
take my javelin though?
That was-
Yes.
Good.
So as you guys are walking through, you see many people that aren't as bold as he was, but you do see some, and they whispering as you walk past, and some of them.
They're so famous.
A really old guy.
Hey, greasy wheel! Greasy wheel!
Goes back.
Oh no. It's starting to catch.
What?
I detest it.
It's a good name. It's unique.
It sounds like a pub.
It does sound like a pub.
Pub. Really dirty pub.
I mean,
Really very dirty pub. Very seedy
we
people.
do have a regalious and pretty good food, apparently.
Oh, tell that to him. I want to see him chew you out.
You could run a pub on that ship. It could work. Just something to consider for after the war.
That is
Right.
something to consider.
I
Yeah.
want 50%.
Of what?
Can I keep my ear out for anybody coughing?
Sure. So. Oh my fucking
You
god.
call it the cartographers. Since you're so famous.
I hate that.
I think it should still be called the greasy wheel.
Okay.
Yeah. Please,
So-
please don't soil my good name.
Yes, the name's already soiled, though. It'll soil the ship.
That's true. They go from the dragon killer to the
Why don't we
greasy
just put
wheel.
2 planks and
Oh,
lay them up
that's so
against each
funny.
other and then call
That's
it the
so
greasy wheel?
funny. Go from the dragon killer to the greasy wheel. That's
The glorious regicide to the greasy wheel.
Man. My father's
glorious wheel aside.
Before you know it, unbelievable.
the difference.
Jesus Christ. You guys are unreal, dude. I swear. You guys are still looking for the Varstop?
Varstop.
Well, you find it. You see one black banner with 2 rats standing upon a
Severed line head?
severed lion head. You see many blackened iron and gold caravans large. You see about 6 of them, wide and very long, driven by some of the largest oxen you've ever seen in your life.
What are they
I
feeding
love
them?
that.
Nice.
What? You walk up.
It's the mafia,
It's
baby.
a mafia club, yeah.
You see many extremely well-armed men and women in the camp, though all of them appear to wear finely tailored suits and wield a wide variety of weapons from brass knuckles to barbed whips. They all appear very muscular,
Fuck, I should have gone whip.
and their faces are filled with an abundance of both condescension and confidence. They do not sit around meager fire pits either, but feast upon brick ovens made specifically for this encampment. It is unknown whether or not they will be moved with the army or if they just make new brick ovens every time. There are many carriages and carts here, all armored to take more than a few blows from a mountain giant at the very least, and painted a rather gaudy gold and pearly white, inlaid with actual pearls and lined with actual gold. You see Blast among them, who sees you all as well and waves with a large smile. Despite his mouth apparently being extremely full of food. He walks up. You have come to my place now. Yes, yes, yes.
Turn in the
Come for a
tables,
rematch.
yeah.
No, I
Yes,
don't want to
yeah.
lose any more money.
Yes. Well, why are you here? Yes.
Came to talk to whoever's here. Who came along?
So also the Vostos are here. There's Camille, or Camilla.
Yeah.
There's Camilla.
Alex
Strovo. Theus.
Theus, yeah.
Theus, and obviously, Saudotova. Yes. So as the only 4 remaining members of the Vostok family. I am sort of adopted, yes. So I guess I am Blast Kleisen. Ellipses Vostok.
Sure. Okay. Well, yeah, wherever they are.
And a lot of them,
Mm-hmm.
They're all looking at all of you as you approach and blast.
Yes. This Nasu. The cartographer. Yes, the cartographer. And Osiris Grenmore. Yes, he lost to me. And then Desmond is the small one. Yes.
I'm literally
How tall is?
5'10".
Okay, I was gonna be like, how tall is that?
Okay. Well, I will leave you. Find whoever you wish. Do not talk to Saudotova. Yes. Yes, they will not take kindly to you looking at her. Yes. So,
Understood.
not just you specifically, but she hides in the carriages. Not hides. Whoop. Waits in the carriages. So, anyway, I'm getting back in here.
Puts like a big portion of a pot pie in his mouth. Leaves.
Is he the nicest one? Damn.
That other one seemed kind after he stopped hitting you.
He's just sad.
Do I mistake that? I'll think about that later.
Okay.
We can try and find that gunslinger. Unless you had someone specific, otherwise you would.
I just need to talk to Alex Strovo or Theus, whoever's here, and then
Oh, you're talking to one of the actual. First of us.
Are they like? Are they strong or are they just rich?
they're strong in their richness. They can point and say you die, just in a different way. If that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
A non-magical finger of death. Okay, so make a perception check if you want to find them. Again, this camp is rather large. It appears that the Varstovs' pockets were rather deep.
Oh, big surprise.
Right here.
The criminal family?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't help.
Perception.
18.
22.
22. Okay, so you walk around, you smell a smell that you haven't smelled very frequently, but it is of very potent meat. It is seasoned chicken, pork, stew, mixed with charcoal, and a nice warm breeze that comes in through the wheat. And you hear it all along with the crackling of fire and a lot of eating sound all around you, sort of like as they bite into everything. You do see, walk around one of the carriages, a half-elven man, slicked back, blonde hair, rather short, with a scar on his right eye, followed by a fanciest more.
A fanciest. Fanciest.
A fanciest.
fanciest.
What are you doing here?
And the half-drow.
I just came to check in. I had some questions about
Why are you checking in?
landing.
What are you doing?
I had some questions about landing day.
Landing day. What are you talking about?
Putting the
Do you
guns.
think we care about you?
I don't care.
Why are
if-
you here?
I don't care if you care about me. I'm overseeing the guns on the ship.
You have got you're so big, yes. You think you are large?
I think I have a job.
And he steps forward. You see his shoes. More expensive than most houses, you'd say.
Titus Marquand. He may have say over the army, but this is our goods.
I understand.
And you are still not Sufims. You are little boy in the fire district, yes.
Don't
And,
be talking to me like you. I am.
You misunderstand me. I respect the armaments, which is why I need to make sure I see that they get fitted properly.
And you will. In the cross, like was agreed, yes?
Fine, sure. All right.
Do you think we want you to lose? You have broadship. You are an asset. Somewhat, yes?
I see that.
If we lose, well, there is no money to be made with the undead. They do not snort anything. But do not come into our camp and thinking that you are something. You are still just gun runner. Do not forget that you hogtied Dragonborn for us. That is all you did. You ran splits. Just be thankful that you did not have to shove it in your ass like many other people did.
I'm aware of the privilege.
Good. Good. No. Flaw.
Talk.
Come on then. Just go. Just go. You get your armaments, yes?
All right.
Go to your ship.
Okay. I'll step away.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
Pulls out a flask. Nathanius. Walks with Theus.
Oh, that was Theus.
Fuck.
That was
It's
Theus.
Theus, yeah.
Oh,
The
then I did not
collector.
cheekily stare and then turn away. I nodded politely and turned away.
Okay.
Well, still fruitful. At
At
least,
least everybody in the camp likes you. The other ones.
and we know that they don't want to talk to us as much as we don't want to talk to them. So that's good.
Nobody who works for the Varstops likes the Varstops.
I wonder why. He was so charming.
Smells awful in here.
I'm not used to all the meat.
This smells fine.
It smells like meat.
Smells pretty good.
It smells like hot flesh.
Where are you guys going now?
Obviously. Okay. I'm done here, I guess. It's quicker than I thought, which maybe is a blessing. So, where are we going?
Let's go sign more homemade guns. That was much more fun.
I should have grabbed it and made sure it was safe. I don't want it to blow his hand off.
Yeah, probably should have checked to make sure it could shoot at least one bullet.
I thought you were gonna do that.
It just seemed.
I will
Bad,
say that from Nasu's experience with guns, if it was shoddy, he would have known.
Okay, good.
It wasn't extremely well made, but from your initial gaze,
You could
it looks
fire
like it
a
could fire a
bullet.
fucking bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried about the sickness everybody's talking about. I was thinking that maybe I could roll around and...
We'll just tell Zed.
Well, just tell Zed's not going to do anything
Does
about it.
Zed know how to
I can do
heal
something
people?
about it. If they let me touch them.
And Zed can talk to Titus, and I don't know, he'll employ somebody.
I mean, we still have plenty of time.
If
What
they-
are you-
it's
are
the
you gonna
thing is they'd have to let you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Investigate a plague?
No, I could just heal a couple people.
If they let you, that's the thing.
Who's
I
gonna
can make
let
them
you?
let me.
You could make them let you,
I could persuade them to let me. Is
I
what
feel
I
like-
should have said.
like you did with
I
that
f-
kid.
I feel like that's not a great use of our time.
It's great use of my time.
It's better use of sleeping. You have something. You have
If you
someplace
want
have
to
to
do
be?
something different, if you want to do something more fulfilling, I just
Look,
there's
I
not
don't
much
want
I
any
can
of our
do, and
numbers.
no one wants to talk to me. But I can, at the very least, make people not cough. So I'll do what I can in my own meager way.
I can
Look.
help you.
Oh my god.
What would you rather do, Nancy?
Tell one of the lieutenants who can employ somebody to do something more in a broad swath kind of way.
What do you wait? So, a couple questions. One, why exactly are you against just helping people out? And two, what do you think this person that they employ is going to do? Just like
I don't
clap
know.
their hands and everybody's healed?
I assume that they also don't want any of their numbers crippled by any sort of sickness.
Yes.
Yeah. So they'll
I'm
get
just
rid
saying,
of
if
sickness.
I have the ability to
if
do
it's a
something,
problem.
why
Yeah,
wouldn't they appoint me to do it?
Do it.
Because
Yeah, I just don't see. I don't see the reason why we just don't do it. We're not in Titus's employ or his, I don't know, staff. We don't have to refer to him every time we want to do something.
You don't have to join us.
yeah,
And
do
no
what you
one's
want.
gonna get mad enough at me that there is going to be consequences.
I understand. I'm not worried about consequences. I mean,
You just rather someone else did it.
Or are you just worried about the futility of the fact that everybody doesn't like Bahamut?
bingo.
That's exactly why I'm gonna go do it.
Oh, yeah. I guess you have to start
Nah,
somewhere.
so now you're not actually healing people because they're sick. You're healing people because you got a pride issue.
No, I'm healing people because they're sick, and if they don't want me to, I'm gonna do it anyway because
I have
the
of
ability.
your pride.
No,
No.
because I can and I have to because that's
Because-
my job.
Of your pride.
Because that is my job. And just because they don't like Bahamut doesn't mean they don't deserve to be healed.
Go be medics, whatever. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to shit.
With your blessing.
How many times can I cast Lesser Restoration? I can cast it 5 times.
Okay, so you two are going to go and try and find people that are ill and help them.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast enhance ability on her.
Okay. So then one of you needs to make a medicine check and the other one needs to make a perception check
Perception?
You can. I'm not supposed to.
Medicine?
I can
to
do
find out
medicine.
if they're sick or if they're just coughing. So
Oh,
one
this
finds
is just
the-
looking.
Yes.
Okay,
This
so
is
Okay.
just looking.
Bit of
Yes.
Medicine, I have a +1. Perception, I have a +1.
I have, they're both wisdom. I have +3, so it doesn't matter.
Well, one of us has to make one.
Yeah. So choose which one.
I'll
Which
take
one's more
perception.
important? Okay.
Because you're the one that's actually
Yeah, actually doing the.
Okay. So perception, medicine. What are you doing while they're doing
flash
this?
of gene.
Just going back to the ship.
You're just going back to the ship.
Yeah. I'll
Can I-
talk to Humphrey if
Can
he's
I
alone
boost myself in
when
any
I'm on
way?
the ship.
Okay. Sounds good. What was yours?
17.
17 perception and
Oh, that's a natural 19, baby. Dirty 20.
dirty
Bless.
20. Okay. Yeah.
Bless.
Excellent. So you guys walk around and you find quite a bit of people. Most of them poor peasant folk. You notice as you're walking around, as you walk through the wheat, and you see some of the sunflowers lit upward by fire and whatnot. The stars still glimmering, though slightly less so. They're less bright now than you've ever seen them, as there's so much fire in the area, so many encampments. And as you walk through, it quiets a bit, a little bit more somber as night comes and people must sleep. You know this, all of you, well, the fear of dreams, what your mind makes up with fear on your mind. But you see many, all of them meager. You begin to realize how few warriors are here and how bad the Southern Realms really had it. You see people like the refugees that were in Gren, farmers, people that are in their 70s here fighting for land they lost. Glaucon scorching it all, the archmages taking it.
I would also like to be. I have 4 more javelins. I would like to hand them out to people who I see who are either like 70 years old or people who barely have a weapon
And
to account for.
you go through them quickly.
Yeah.
But you find the first one that you find that appears to be rather ill is a man, maybe 58, lies down on the ground in his bedroll. And you guys are both standing over him.
Eagle splatter.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Can I help you?
Yes. We've just been walking around. We heard about the illness that some folks are.
Just a
afflicted with.
cold. Don't need to worry. I've gone through worse.
I'm sure you have.
How long have you had this cold?
Maybe a year or so.
Yeah.
This is a cough. Tickle. Back of my throat.
Sure.
It's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Start out slow.
If you'd like. Obviously I don't have to if you don't want to, but I can probably fix that for you.
How much?
No charge.
Mm.
We're just trying to.
No, my soul is a bit too important to me. I don't want to sell it.
We don't want your soul.
I'm not asking for your soul. You're going into combat. I'd rather you weren't sick. We're just trying to
Just
make
a little cough. It's all right.
for a year.
Of course it's alright. It's nothing to worry about, but I mean, you get to sleep a lot faster if you didn't cough.
Persuasion check with advantage.
God damn it!
Focus language.
I have a +7. I'm not. Fuck. I'll get there.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Good thing it was advantage.
Yep. 22.
Okay. Fine. Do whatever you're fucking gonna do. Just make it quick, and well, if it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just place a hand on his shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Didn't do much.
Holy shit. Can we try again?
It heals a disease or condition. This is a disease.
Is it?
Oh my god.
If I cast Identify on an individual, would it like if there was something magical going on, would I know?
Not in this case.
Okay.
Is this the fucking wheat illness?
Stinky.
It's a disease or condition.
That's odd.
My throat feels a little better. I hope I've had it's been getting raw. That helps.
I'm glad.
My sinuses are a bit clear too, but cough's still here.
I have some.
Interesting. That's not supposed
Only
to
the mature dried armanita mushrooms are the ones that are used for the
Healing.
healing. All of the immature ones, yeah. The
Immature is poisonous.
poisonous.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know.
You want this mushroom, old man?
Here, take this.
Dozen gutters.
That's the point of lesser restoration. If I can't fix illnesses.
That puts a dent on things.
Yeah, that puts.
Can I go to sleep now?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
All right,
of
thank
course.
you. Can you maybe not loom over me though?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
Can't spare the dying on.
I'm gonna touch him really gently,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Remove Curse.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'll walk away.
Okay, so walk away.
What the fuck?
I don't know how your magic works.
I tried to remove a curse, and I tried to. I cast
God,
Oh.
coughing is making me cough.
a restoration spell. It's supposed to cure diseases. I cast a remove curse spell, just in case it was cursed. Neither of them worked.
Maybe his lungs are just old.
That's not how that works, though.
I don't know how people work.
What the fuck? Can I not do fucking anything? God. I'm gonna find one more person.
Okay. Are
Maybe
you
it
following her?
was just a fluke or something. I wish I could help at all. I don't have anything else.
I don't know how to figure out what it is, so.
Are you falling?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
the siren falling?
I'm still helping out.
Okay. You make it to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Nasu walks up.
Mm-hmm.
You see Humphrey staring off into the sky
Mm.
on the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh no.
What?
You just look like you're gonna have a serious talk with me. What's going on then?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Look, you're good with the ladies.
That's exactly the conversation I wanted this
Yes,
to be.
yes, I am. What you need, Monsieur?
I think I know Skylar's mad at me right now. And I apologize. And I can't read her. I don't know. Oh, what is that face for? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. You've seen her around. Do you?
Do you want me to talk to her for you?
No.
Either way.
No.
I won't
That's
do
nice.
anything.
Well, just tell me like what the way is.
It's an aura that I have. Monsieur. Maybe I just talk to her. I will make her forgive you.
I don't need you to make her forgive me. I just need you to help give me some insight you seem to have that I don't.
Yes. Well, have you asked her to make out with you?
While she's mad at me?
That might fix it.
Yes. Anger is an aphrodisiac. So is fear. So maybe you jump out of the shadows and you say, "Hey! Do you want to make out with me?"
You think she's angry at me because she's so
Horny. Yes. Women can be backed up too.
Don't say back it up!
And I know you are. I've never seen you rub one out once. I feel like my eyes would water if I had.
I've never seen.
Well, Siren doesn't either, but he's a weird one. I do it all the time. You've heard me.
God.
I'm quite loud.
Oh, okay. No, so yeah. Okay, this is good. We're getting somewhere. Break this down for me.
Yes.
What's rubbing one out?
Masturbating. Stroking the wiener. Putting the frog under the cart. Choking it.
Myself?
Yes. You grab onto it hard and you rub hard up and down.
Why is this happening right now?
Choking
Massive,
the
you're a
chicken.
grown man.
All of that. Wait, have you never rubbed one out? I'm not doing it for you. I'm taken.
Wouldn't it not be rubbing one out? You told you. I have.
Other
to.
people can rub one out. You can flick the bean with a woman. Flick the bean. Probe the meat locker. Test this question.
What is?
Someone was inappropriate around him too young.
All of that?
How? Is that like an emotion as well? Or,
Sort of, yes. There's poetry in it.
I'm gonna riot.
okay.
The clitoris is sort of like an island of pleasure. Yes. You
Okay.
must find it. Swim through the little treasure. Bean.
I'm gonna vomit.
What's a clitoris?
Stop!
You'll know. You'll know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Okay. Okay. All right. So,
You go down there and you ask, "Hey there, Skylar." And you grab her by the waist and you say, "Want to make out with me?" Works every time. For me, at least.
okay. Little.
It's forward.
Okay. Right.
Is she honestly?
getting
She,
the-
honestly,
Hmm?
maybe you forget all that. And she's really mad at you. So have you thought about maybe apologizing?
See, right. So I did.
Yes. Was it one of your Nasu apologies?
What does that mean?
It means bad. Is it a bad apology?
Oh, I apologize.
Great. Yes, don't go with the makeout plan until you work that out. After that, though, foolproof. Seal shut. Yes.
What? Okay. Do I apologize again? Did I say the same thing?
Well, maybe you ask what's wrong. Do you know what's wrong? Have you hurt her feelings yet?
I believe so.
Wow. What a lie. It's worse than the beholder lie. Did you really expect anyone to believe that?
What do you mean?
That Osiren wasn't the one that killed it? I've seen you fight.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know how Osiren pulled it over them.
By telling the truth. It tends to be powerful.
I killed the beholder.
Okay. Yes, I'm sure you did.
I have the sword.
Hey. Why don't you go and skedaddle? Yes. And, have you seen Desmond?
Yeah, they're playing medic in the camps.
What? They're playing doctor.
Yeah,
Where?
in the camps. They
And he
heard
storms off and runs into the encampment.
Okay,
That was a fucking train wreck of a conversation.
What are you doing after Humphrey leaves?
going down.
Okay, so you're going down.
Yeah.
You two find one more person. What are you doing here?
What are they doing? Where are they? What's the situation? They said they're
Finishing up their food. Can I help you?
Oh, I haven't walked up yet. Okay, so here's how I'm feeling. I don't want to do it again and have it not work and look like even more of a fucking idiot.
Okay. So you want to do this stealthy? Under
I'm
the radar?
thinking perhaps. Oh god.
I have a repertoire of tools I can use.
Conversation?
What?
I was thinking maybe we could start a conversation and I could nonchalantly pat him on the back at some point.
That's a simple way to go, yeah.
What were you talking about? No. Tell me. I want to hear all of our options.
Well, I mean, there's the standard invisibility. There's also disguises.
Could you make me invisible?
I could, but once you did whatever you needed to do,
Oh,
then
I would be visible.
you would be visible. But that would be after the deed. So.
I know, but no one's ever made. Well, yeah, I know, but Bahamut Paladin out of nowhere touching you.
You could just wear the disguise. But I know you don't really like that idea.
I don't want to do that. I've never been invisible before. It just always sounded kind of fun.
It's kind of weird. Makes you feel like you're floating.
See, but that sounds like fun.
The nausea comes.
You fly.
I can see myself.
You know, I gotta say that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
It's just disorienting is all I'm saying. You think your feet are there, and then they might be. I mean, they feel like they are.
I feel like flying would be more disorienting.
Well, you've never flown either.
Can you cast fly on other people?
Yes.
Okay. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll do it side by side. We'll have 5 minutes flying, 5 minutes invisible, and you can tell me which one's more nauseous.
Okay. So about this situation.
Right. Are you going to be the one conversating? Because I don't really like talking to people.
I usually am really good at talking to people, but nobody likes me here, so.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm not good at lying. And I don't think this is a situation in which I should try and scare anybody.
I can help you be good at lying.
I don't need to be good at lying.
Okay.
I can try and figure this out.
You are currently.
Oh, this is so much simpler than I'm thinking it is. I just want to walk up to him and I just want to pat him on the
Just
back
going?
and say, "Hey, friend, is there anything you need?" And I want to cast it.
Oh.
Is he still coughing?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I was just wondering if there was anything you need. Any food, water.
Got some sausage? I could use some sausage. Stinky.
I can give you some silver for some sausage.
Fine.
Okay, I'll give him 2 silver pieces. Did you just put them in his mouth?
Uh-huh.
Did you just eat those?
Say keep it in my cheek.
Why?
You're gonna give it to me or not, or you're just gonna judge me that I
I just mean, you could choke
Never
on
mind
them.
now.
No, of course.
So I do with what I want. What are you, the fucking coin police? The
No,
silver
it's
cops?
just I've never seen anybody do that. Sorry. You have a good night, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast remove curse.
Ugh.
I'm gonna stand up.
There's something weird going on.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you do.
I've had my balls cut.
I'm sorry?
I've had my balls cut.
Is that the end of the sentence?
Nothing I do fucking works.
We need a control.
We need a regular sick person and not a whatever the fuck this is.
I'm gonna need you to help me out, okay? I'm gonna eat my mushrooms.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Does it remove a poison?
It removes a condition, including poison. Yeah.
Okay.
How many do I have?
Just eat one.
I mean them all, because I'm strong.
But you could use them for alchemy, though.
I don't do alchemy.
Oh, you don't do poisons either.
If you, okay. Make a nature check.
Don't eat them all. How many do you
I'm
have?
level fucking 10. Mushrooms can't kill me. What am I doing, nature?
Yes.
I'm a bad bitch. Can't kill me.
15.
Eats literal
15?
sewage.
Don't eat all
sludge.
the mushrooms.
I'm a bad bitch.
That'll be bad.
Unless I get healed or fixed, right?
Yes, however,
How many do I
What if
have?
you shit yourself in front of the entire camp?
Wow.
This is Desmond
I have
genuinely.
4
Maybe just
immature
eat one.
and dried Armanita mushrooms.
Have you eaten these before?
No.
I would say maybe eat one. Those are immature amanita mushrooms.
You don't think you can help me?
I can help you. Do you want to shit your pants in front of the camp?
Is that what they do?
They poison you.
Yes.
It will
But I
hurt,
won't be poisoned.
and you might shit your pants.
If you heal me.
How fast? Do you? How? I grew up in Schwenton.
nature check.
I've seen people do this. I've probably had friends who did this.
Nature check.
I have a mind. I'm stupid though,
Okay.
Ah.
but I've had friends.
Nature check.
Whack. 8.
8. You remember it, but you can't really remember the time since you don't really know much about the Amanita mushrooms. You'd say the effects typically take place within 30, 45 minutes.
And the effects are.
No, that nature check.
Do I know them? They just hurt. It's
It's
poison.
gonna take
15?
like 30 minutes to start showing.
It erodes the lining of your stomach and can cause some brain damage.
Not my brain.
Is there anything else you could eat?
Again, doing one would not cause any irreparable damage.
But we'd have to wait.
You would have to wait regardless. It would just be the significance of it.
Ah.
If you cure me before it takes effect, then it just won't take effect. Right? That's how it works.
I really don't know a lot about mushrooms.
I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more confident about your magic.
I'm confident in my magic. I don't know a lot about the mushrooms.
It doesn't matter. Does it?
I mean, I don't know if maybe you just. It's been in your pocket for so long that it's not poisonous anymore. I don't know.
I keep all of my items separate and.
Okay, if you have confidence in your items, I have confidence in my magic.
I have confidence that it will hurt me. Yes, they are poisonous. and they're
Okay,
still
okay,
poisonous.
I'm convinced. Let's do it.
Hey, can you guys remind me the best way to filter water?
Don't talk
yeah,
to me about it.
Really? God damn.
Eat the mushroom.
I'm eating 2.
Okay, you eat 2 immature amanita mushrooms,
And I will-
somewhere the author of that book rolls in wherever he is.
And I will pat him on the shoulder and cast.
You're not gonna
Wait till I
wait.
swallow. You have water skin.
Yeah.
Okay, so it tastes fucking foul. Bitter, sour, a little spicy, and really gamey like duck.
Ew.
It's not good.
Okay.
Oh god. Should I wait until it hits my stomach?
Again, it cures an effect that is currently taking place.
You
I
need
will
to
say
be
that.
poisoned.
So if you are not under the effects of it yet, it doesn't do anything.
Let's wait.
Fine.
Right?
You should probably wait, because I could do it, but then I wouldn't be able to cast it again. And if
This
I
is your last one?
yeah.
Why did you say that before I had the mushrooms? What if it needs 2?
You were confident.
I asked you if you were confident
If
in your
you're
abilities.
poisoned, it will make you no longer poisoned.
If not poisoned. It's poison, yes.
I can heal you on top of that as well.
I can heal myself.
Okay, I mean,
But we're doing this.
you're the one with the mushroom.
Yes, yes. I'm doing this because I'm confident in your abilities.
I appreciate your trust.
I'm second guessing a little bit.
Do you have like a way to keep the time, or should we just wait until you start feeling like you're gonna shit your pants?
I'm anxious enough to know how much time has passed.
Should we go back to the shit though? Just in case?
Just in case I shit myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you guys are back to the ship?
I'm not a smart character.
Okay.
I
And
know.
that is where we're going to take a 15 to 20 minute break.
Wow.
Wow, the cliffhanger of Will or Siren shit his
I'm gonna let it
pants.
gestate.
Who knows, man? We'll see you for a very anticipated Constitution saving throw. We'll see you then, 15 to 20 minutes, to see if the Grenmore Pride remains. See you soon. Oh shit, that's just me. Welcome back. Now, as we begin, Desmond and Osiris are walking back to the ship. A little bit of gurgle in your stomach. Nasu walks below deck, where he sees in the kitchen area where there's a couple tables laid out, Durs and Skylar playing some cards.
Can you deal me in?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Why is there
All
so
right.
much tension? Mouthing things to me when I'm not looking.
Skylar. Raise.
Call.
Yeah, I fold. Because they're too rich for my blood. Just raise. Sky, you can't raise. She can raise how many times she wants, boy, I guess.
You bluff it.
There's. Fills into the card. I need you to make a performance check to see if you can. If it will actually roll a d20, roll a d100 and d10 to see
Okay.
how good your hand is.
Yeah, sure.
The lower it is, the better it
Do you
is.
have a deck of cards in here?
I do, but I'm not gonna pull them out for this.
Oh shit. Hold on. Ah, Christ. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I don't know.
A d100 and d10.
Uh-huh. I rolled 100 and this is
It's 100.
100.
You rolled a 100.
That is the worst roll you could get. That's a 10 and a
Wait,
0.
wait.
That's 100.
Oh my god.
It is literally the worst. You have nothing. You have high card 2. 2's high, brother. Okay, that's what you got. No, you have a 7. You have a 7 and a 10. No, 7 and an ace. That is the worst hand in the entire game. 7 and an ace. You can literally make nothing out of that. Okay. Sitting there. Another card flipped. A king. Raises.
You got nothing.
I love how ballsy.
Okay, are you trying to use a poker face here?
Yes.
Make a performance check.
Yes, absolutely.
And you're bluffing.
Holy fuck.
That's rocking a 7 and ace, 1 spade, 1 heart.
9.
Okay. Raise again. All right then. Flips. Jack. All right then. Show your hands. Okay. Sky puts it down. Full house. King's full of 2s. Or sorry, king's full of 3s. Scoops it in. You lose 13 copper. All right, then. Well, shit. You know, I could be that mom, I guess. Stay, right?
You saying I got a gambling problem?
Maybe. Dealing with fucking gods of deceit and all that, then maybe you do.
Hey,
You just got a stupid problem if you're dealing with that, though.
I can stop talking to guys anytime I want.
Honey, I don't think that's true. Look at the state of you.
Well, I mean, shit. You want me to go? Want me to leave you be?
You know, I think I thought I saw, one of the wheels slipping on the cans.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Vito's was talking about that.
Hey, I'm getting really tired of doing all my laundry for the next week. You did go missing for a long time. Shoot me in the leg.
Damn, she's gonna milk it. I respect her for it.
Wow, I didn't know you planned to be tired for that long.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, so maybe if you do it, then the energy. I'm so weighed down by so much responsibility, and I got.
I'd give her a gold piece.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but that laundry for the next week. Then maybe my feet could find their way downstairs. Laundry for a week, son.
Yes.
No, all right, man. Yeah. Now you do have fun. Walks down. Skylar. You're really bad at poker.
Never said I was good. Okay.
That was so funny.
What? Well, what's wrong? Oh, okay. Do you want to make out?
Balls in your court.
What? Stands up. No! What the fuck? Walks away.
Wow. Critical failure. Redirecting. Must have been hungry.
You're. Doors. Walks up.
Smack to the other side of your face. Yeah.
I can't believe what I just heard. Yeah.
Was she on the other side of the door?
Yeah, not many steps were walked. Did you really? Just ask. I'm gonna be completely honest with you now. So that is wow. Some of the wow. Shit. Man, you're not supposed to eat the gunpowder, right?
Humphrey told me to ask what was wrong, and then
You asked Humphrey. I only known him for what, 3-4 days? That man's dumber than a box of fucking bricks, boy. He don't know anything. You think that he's good with the ladies? I can tell you from my
You know, he
120
really-
years.
He really sells it.
Well, that's good. At least he has that going for him for some people. But if they're blind, one look at that. Did you not see him when he came up during the with that paladin lady, Desmond, and he was talking to her and how he's been acting recently? Boy, that dick be covered in cobwebs, guaranteed.
I asked what was wrong. She said nothing.
Golly. Shit, you know how to aim. Yeah, and you're pretty. You're a good-looking boy, Nasu. Little uglier since you've been a high elf. Elves are a little bit not my thing, but you still.
Thanks, Mom.
No, I'm just trying to be honest with you. A lot of people really like elves. High elves, you got the years of high elves. Maybe not now. I'm surprised you even allowed in here to become. A lot of these folks are sort of immune to high elves. It's because you're red. But oh man, you know how to aim and you know how to shoot. You know how to kill things. Did I forget to teach you how to talk to people, sir? So that's not how you do it. She said nothing. Well, oh my God, the tone. You got to read the tone, boy. She said nothing. That doesn't sound like nothing to me.
I asked the question.
What, you think
Why
everyone's
was
going to
she
be
not
prepared?
answering?
Oh my God. Some people don't want to talk about it. You got to probe it out of them. Some people want to be asked. No. You got to fight for it. Oh, man.
I apologize. I asked what was wrong.
You remember them crabs
And then
that
you
we would
asked
get?
to make it.
We had to get all them juices out of it and the meats and all that. You remember them crabs?
Sure.
Yeah. See, well, sometimes people are like that. The joints are the easiest bits, and that's when people are happy. They give you the joints. Right?
want me to-
Easy meat.
You want me to
Get. You got to get into
break
the...
scholars?
Oh, my God. Are you being stupid on purpose now? So that's going to piss me off a little bit.
It's time to get.
All right. No, you just got to be like, hey, I want to know what's up. Yes, nothing. And then you said, do you want to make out? After hyperventilating and staring at it for a long time. Boy. Oh, my goodness.
High romance.
That is...
That's your fault.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've never seen someone screw it so bad before. You're going to have to give us some time now, especially. I'll honestly be surprised if she doesn't go into the kitchen and ask to spit in some of your food. And knowing that boy, Humphrey, he'll live. And you know it.
He's spitting it with him.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know him like that. I'm not gonna make any assumptions, but Skylar, she'll spit in your fucking food.
Okay.
Shit.
So you telling me I can't just I don't know what to fucking say now.
You don't say anything.
No,
right
I'm
now.
talking. Yeah, right now.
No, even the next day, tomorrow. You let it be for at least a day.
We land the day after that.
Yeah. And then, you talk to her. But you give her a day. Just,
Hey,
it doesn't matter.
Skylar.
Oh,
So
you're talking back to me?
right there, I'm like,
You're actually talking back to me right now. After you just asked, do you want to make out? You're trying to talk back to me. That's fucking hilarious. Shit. Man. Man.
I honestly don't
Man, you
understand how I
really-
got in this situation.
You don't understand. She really hurt her. That's how. You left me.
After I
and
said
her.
that I care about her?
It don't matter. You left her in Trisfall in the fire district. We all thought we were gonna get out together, and you left both of us. Now I'm a little older, and I understand there's a time for things, but I'm still mad at you too. I'm just handling it a bit different, and you're my boy, so and it's hard times, and I'm still really happy to see you. And after living for about 120 years, you sort of learn to not hold on to grudges. And plus, it's fun to dangle it over you a little bit, but, it wasn't good. Fire district's not a good place. And you did leave us and didn't send us any letters or try and contact us in any way, and found out you were alive because you were on trial in a high-elevation city. And we see you by chance because we managed to escape the fire district. Imagine if we hadn't gotten out of there. And
I didn't know a whole fucking war was gonna start.
of course you didn't. But it did. That's why you gotta seize opportunities there now, so you don't know what's gonna happen. We could have all died and then you wouldn't have had any of this. Wouldn't have had this chance. You've grown a lot, but not in a lot of other ways, and it's sad to see, because I wasn't there. It's alright. It's alright. You're grown big and tall and all that, and you're strong, and you're on this ship with those people, and people respect you. I can see it. That's good. But
That's something new.
what?
It's something new.
Yeah. Shit. I still don't get very much respect. Probably a better gunslinger than me now. Maybe. I don't know. But now I'm not one for philosophy or any of that. But I know that shooting people with a bullet is harder than loading your own apology into your mouth gun. It's hard. Talk to people. It takes longer. It's like torture sometimes. Shooting a gun is like that. So you can hide behind that gun smoke, but it only lasts a couple seconds.
Oh. Not trying to hide behind it anymore. Just
Don't know how to do it.
still not any good at it.
Yeah. Neither am I. One of these days, I'll tell you where I came from. You know Durs ain't my name, right? What I go by. That's not my name, though.
Well, you never told me that, but thinking about it, yeah, it makes sense you would go by a different name with our styles.
I have a last name and everything.
Do we have a family?
I don't know. I haven't been back to the Isles in a long time. I wonder if my sister's still there. I don't know. Honestly, I'm to blame for your lack of communication. I'm sort of bad at it too. I've been running, so.
Then you're later than me.
Still better than you. Why didn't I ask someone to make out with me? Golly. It's alright. I'll tell you. When I live. Because you done been protecting me, right? Not gonna let your mom die again. Yeah. That's what I thought. I have no fears of getting out of here.
You and Skylar. And
Yeah.
I'll protect you both.
How many undead can there be, right? Like 2? Maybe 2 big things? Gotta shoot them with many bullets?
Well,
It's done, right?
Well, it's 2 dragons.
Say what? What? Say what now?
No, it's 2 undead dragons. Oh.
Oh, you're fucking with me now.
No. 3. He had 3 brothers.
Nah, you're fucking with me now.
Cloudcon had 3 brothers.
And they're all dead.
Yes.
Get fucked. Yeah, that's right. That's what I did. All right.
No,
What?
but they got brought back.
So they're like being tortured like puppets and shit.
Well, yes.
God damn, yeah.
Okay, but they're still like taking.
Yeah, all right. Let me get some pleasure where I can. I hear that Glaucon is living in eternal suffering, knowing that his little brothers are running around mindless and stupid, shit in their pants or whatever.
I guess.
And I'm not supposed to be happy about that?
But they're still dragons.
Yeah, that's fine. And that's going to suck if I ever have to come into contact with them. But right now, I know that Glaucon lost all his fucking brothers.
Plus, whatever of ours die, get brought back up against us.
Oh, well. Yeah. You seeing all the people out there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that many of them are going to be much of a problem. Even when they get back brought. All right?
You are scathing, motherfucker.
Hey, yeah, well. I got the scales for it. I can withstand any kitchen. No matter the hotness. So I'm a dragon. Born.
You help me make something. I'll start.
Yeah, I got you.
What a good mom.
Walks behind the kitchen and starts making some stuff.
Skylar. Jesus.
You two
Yes.
walk up to the ship. And at this point, it's been about 30 minutes. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You got any flashes, bro? Okay, you're gonna use it? Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Looking at those. Flash genius, baby.
No.
No, it's grimy. It's good.
Oh, okay.
Cowboy.
That's a 27.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the little mushroom has a DC of 30. No, you
Okay, okay.
So you start to feel something, but you're holding it back.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it works.
Okay.
It's not expired or whatever.
You ready?
Yeah, get rid of it.
What's the restoration?
Okay, so you is it? You feel calm, and then
And I'll just.
Oh, gross.
comes out in like a crystallized form.
Oh.
You want it?
Yes. Those are good,
Literally just
like
collects items.
Yeah, a little fucking hoarder.
Look at this blood sap. I think. Look at this poison gem. I think.
be a good paperweight and a nice conversation starter. What? Your magic works. So there's that.
I know it works. I just meant that it doesn't work when it is supposed to work.
Was it not supposed to work just now?
I just mean,
I didn't know your magic worked. I've never seen you do one thing magical. So that's good. I was getting a little worried.
I just mean it seems to be cosmically that every time I try and do something, I end up shitting the bed.
Welcome to the team.
Oh yeah?
Yes. That's what that's how things happen here. But
Well, if you guys aren't going to.
I found that it means that things aren't as simple as they may seem. When we're not as strong as Titus Mirkwood or Glaucon Meridian, then we have to take different routes. That might be more arduous, but I don't know. I can't say they work out in the end, but there are moments of success that make it worthwhile.
I had two terrible thoughts. The first terrible thought is that didn't Titus say there were spies?
Yes. But they know what the spies are.
Yeah, but it's the
And I think
archmages.
Zed said they were spies.
You know? What if they did something?
I'm sure they would know.
I'm sure it's fine. It was just a terrible thought.
Yes. There's no way of knowing, really.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Not good detective, but good. That's all I can do. Anyway.
Thank you.
Thank you for going with me. I'm glad that my magic works and you're not poisoned.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate.
Well, time to go have Nasu say I told you so.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we pass Humphrey at all?
No.
It's a big camp.
Damn, poor guy.
Okay.
I'll go up.
Okay. So you guys are going down. Are you going down?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nasu is there eating a sandwich. Durs is leaning over the counter. How's that sandwich then? Yeah, I still got it. Oh!
How's your field trip go?
It's a really bad sickness.
Oh, what does that mean?
My meager power could do nothing for it. Which is crazy because then Osiren ate 2 poisonous mushrooms to prove that my powers do work. And they do. But I wasn't able to restore or remove a curse.
Oh, hold on. You couldn't even remove a curse?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
that
we
is-
don't know if they were cursed.
Oh, no. That's bad.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now would
Okay,
be the
yeah.
time to notify
Yes,
Zed.
let's go bring it to the police. Please.
Whenever Zed gets back, we can let him know. One guy
we should
said
just
he'd
walk
been
off.
ill for a year. So I don't think it needs to be. We can wait until Zed gets back.
I can assure you he probably will not care.
Or maybe he'll have more information about it. And he'll already know.
That he'll share with us willingly. And freely and without sarcasm?
I think without sarcasm is the most difficult ask in that sentence.
I would like to be there.
I'll bring it up.
Sure, I'll just be there.
Sure.
All right.
How are things here?
Splendid. Fantastic. Peachy keen?
Peachy keen.
The best, really. Actually.
Family stuff.
Dad. Humphrey ran into you guys.
No.
Oh.
Is he not here?
He got all flustered and ran off when I said you guys were healing people. They're trying to.
He's weird.
He didn't meet you guys.
I'll be back.
I think he can get himself back to the ship.
I know.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nasu and Desmond are heading out. Are you going out?
No.
Okay. Okay. Are you going to bed then?
Sure.
Okay.
Spend some time with the sprinkler system and then go to bed.
Okay. So, make a perception check.
Can you help me? Look for him.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
not-
sure.
Then roll with advantage.
Really good at me.
Mm-hmm.
Whack.
You know what I'm looking
Investigation, you said?
Perception.
Perception.
I just accidentally let go of a dice and I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
21. But a natural 20.
Okay.
The eyes of fate.
You step off the ship, maybe 15 feet out in the encampments. You see.
Humphrey. What are you doing?
Hey.
Jesus! I mean, Bahamut! By Bahamut. The fuck are you doing?
You're really lucky that I'm not crazy right now. Ah, what was that for?
Your boneheaded advice.
What'd you do?
What you told me to do. Which got me...
Did you ask?
Which
Did
got
you
me
ask
that.
to make out?
After I
no,
asked what was
I
wrong.
know what you did.
After I asked what was
No,
wrong.
absolutely
you told me to
not.
ask what was wrong.
You have no,
And then you
no. You have the communication skills of a roly-poly. Get out of here. Apologize. You see some makeup smudged on his eye. Apologize. I did not deserve that. You fucked it up.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Apologize
Were we
to
looking for
him.
Desmond for?
You said
What?
that Osiris and her were
Apologize
playing
to him.
doctor.
Yeah, they were trying to heal people.
So, oh my god, you know what I'm doing? I'm feeling a little bit of that Beatrice rage coming out right now.
We can go.
Go away.
All right,
No,
both
no,
of
no,
them.
no, no.
Andreas and Electra.
No.
Oh,
No.
you think that? I deflected again, and this time I haven't drank any alcohol. Come on. All right.
I'm gonna cast
This is so funny.
a spell.
I'm gonna
Yep,
just
I am. I'm gonna
most
cast
of
a
my
spell.
shit. Okay.
No,
I'm casting a
too
spell.
afraid of me.
Oh.
I swear.
I'm going
Fine.
to.
I
I'm gonna
honestly
cast-
can't believe it. So you were just trying to heal people then? I wanted to help. And he walks away toward the ship.
Good help.
The fuck did you do?
And he
Apparently, I said something wrong. I told him that you guys were healing people. I don't know.
No, I'm talking about the reason you smacked him in the face.
Oh, I got smacked.
What the fuck did you do?
I have no idea.
Nasu. Nasu. What did you do? Who smacked you in the
he
face?
walks away.
Am I silenced?
You're dealing with some emotionally stunted men here.
I'll walk back onto the ship and try and find Humphrey, I guess.
Okay. He's already in bed. Turned away.
I'm just gonna leave it over. I'm just gonna whisper. Did she get jealous?
I'm still awake, right?
Yeah.
I'm like writing.
Yeah, he chose the bunk under yours, actually. Yeah. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Don't shoot me off. I was gonna leave.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
How are the vibes in the bunk?
In what bunk?
Everyone's.
Yeah, they're rancid. The only one that's not pissed are Durs and Osiris right
How's
now.
Anina?
She is keeping to herself after the conversation with Osiris and Nasu.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I would like to not sleep for like a little bit, like wait till everyone's like seemingly
Passed out.
yeah, okay, and try to do what Humphrey described.
Do
So
what?
you're gonna stealth check then. You're gonna make a stealth check then.
I'm gonna cut you down.
Help.
Is that cost?
That's
That looks
Flash of
cost.
genius?
Okay.
Oh no, that's
That's cost. That was cost.
What are you doing?
This is a what check?
Stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Are you jumping out at somebody?
16.
Okay, so
You're about to get your knee blown off.
successfully stealth. I need you to make an
Wait.
intimidation check.
Wait.
you don't understand.
What are you
Wait.
doing?
You're gonna masturbate?
Yes, he's trying to masturbate.
Word up.
No.
Word up.
I need you to make an intimidation.
Word. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Sure.
I was with you.
Okay. Word.
Roll to jerk off.
Okay, stealth check.
Desmond, I will cut you down.
I was gonna go try and
Celibacy.
I thought
And like fucking purity.
I thought he was
Bahamut.
gonna go try and scare Skylar in bed.
Yes,
I was like,
same.
I will cut your ankles
There were a
off,
lot of
dude.
things that Humphreys talked about.
That's right.
You begin to try and pleasure yourself, and it is the first time. It is grand. And you know what? Honestly, I would give you inspiration, but you already have inspiration. Beautiful. It is beautiful. You awaken a new part of yourself. And honestly, as you're sitting there afterwards, oh my God, you have the post-nut clarity. And you realize what you did. Just a little bit. And then you go to sleep.
Thank you.
We love masturbation as character development.
Okay. So, August 6th comes around. Again,
War arc, war arc, war arc.
the flight is joyous. And you see far in the distance a large river now curling down the base of the southern range. You see the red woods of Dunbarrow, thick and filled with leaves of green and dark yellow. And you see the Dunland fields or the Dunland hills to the south. Lush carpets of green and fragrant patches of wildflowers gently waving in the wind. However, you also see, to the southwest, a large patch of woods missing. And though you cannot see it quite yet, you know full well why. Okay, what are you doing during the flight?
Crow's nest map.
All right.
Hidden talkie.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I'll train Anina.
Okay. What is the sign grandma doing?
Nothing.
Okay. You're just sitting next to me, Dose.
Yeah, relaxing.
Okay.
Does Skylar have a level yet? I'm putting her through hard training. We're doing
Skylar or Nina?
Anina. We're doing laps. We're doing push-ups.
Absolutely.
We're sparring.
Absolutely not.
I'm tripping her a
She's
bunch
not enriched.
so she can learn.
It takes a long time. It took Rocket a long time. It took Baldric a long time.
Rocket's not enriched.
So he's just really good at learning.
He's just so fucking smart.
Yes.
My dad's really smart.
Yeah.
Damn, he's not enriched?
No, he's just really intelligent.
Why is he still there?
Anyway. So,
Why didn't they? Anyway.
the night of August 6th comes. The night comes quickly. And as the mountain air rushes in, so does the smell of water. But so too does the smell of char and ash. You no doubt smell the scent of what remains of Dunbarrow and the cross, knowing you will come across this carnage soon tomorrow. The rest of the encampment, you can sense, knows this as well, and you hear very little talking amongst them. Are you doing anything for the night?
Is Zed back?
Yeah, Zed's there.
went out to the camps again last night.
Did you make a map of it? Can you find your way back, Mr. Cartographer? That's a good name.
Thank you.
Of course, I can be nice.
Some of the enlisted are seem to have been stricken by the same illness.
What illness?
It's a cough.
They
right?
describe it as a cold, but they've had it for like a year, and I tried to heal them.
Well, you said one guy had it for a year.
One guy had it for the year. I didn't ask the second guy because I didn't want to. Yeah. I tried to restore them, and when that didn't work, I tried to remove any kind of curse. Both of those things didn't work, and they were still coughing. Now, my restoration spells should and do remove any diseases or poisons.
Sure.
We've heard it's
Yes,
been.
we tested it.
We've heard it's been going around.
They said it wasn't contagious, but that certain people have it.
Obviously, we just don't want our ranks to be weakened before the battle. So.
Also, if my magic wasn't able to heal them, I don't know what it is.
You're just too weak. That's all it is.
Why is their illness that strong? If it was just a cold, I would easily be able to get rid of it.
I don't know. You've had a cold. It's pretty strong.
Yes, I am talking about divine healing magic.
Divine?
I can heal fatal wounds.
Divine?
And you think that I can't?
Is it divine?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, really?
It is. The point
They did
is...
say that Osiris intentionally poisoned himself with a
Really?
pretty strong poison,
Very nice.
and
I like
then-
your gumption.
and she was able to heal him.
So my magic does work.
What type of poison was it?
They were Armanita mushrooms.
Oh, weak.
I
That's
took
why
two.
you were able to do it.
Sure. Downplay my power and then see what will happen to the people who are sick and who have been sick. By all means.
I can downplay you and still go and check it.
Okay. That's all I care about. Downplay me all you want.
All right. Well, don't get so upset about it. It's not fun when you're actually all pissy.
Well, I only got pissy because you made it seem like you
takes
weren't going to.
Nasu takes hits far better than you. You're just a bit boring, aren't you? Stick.
Oh,
Shoved up there.
well, you have plentiful entertainment. You can go bother Humphrey if you need to.
You're actually pissing me off a little bit now. Do you want to go?
No, I
Want
don't
to
want to
fight?
go. No, I don't want to fight.
Well, then shut your mouth. If you don't have, back it up. Don't talk back to me. I'm still the lieutenant. Watch your place, Desmond. You're a paladin of Bahamut here. You are here by all of our grace. Do not forget that.
I'm not.
Oh, but you seem to be. I have been kind.
You were joking and did not make it clear that you were actually going to help those people.
Well, unlike you, I've been doing that. My track record speaks volumes. Yours says nothing.
All right, well, I'm here now trying to do something.
Okay.
I apologize for getting
And you tried and you
snarky.
failed again. Again.
Yes.
So, Desmond, you may swallow your pride, cry yourself to sleep, for your god is weak and pathetic. But you will not be talking badly about me. You want to backtalk me? You want to be passive-aggressive? I am a lieutenant of Titus Mirkwood, and you will treat me with that respect. I may joke with both of you, frequently, as I like to be the fun one. Joke back. Or meet the same fate as your boy Wonder. Yes?
Sorry for mouthing off, Zed.
That's better. What were you whispering about?
I walked away.
Oh, you walked away?
Yeah.
Good day. And I will go check on that.
Thank
For
you.
I can greater restore something. That is the power bestowed by a god that actually gives a shit. And he walks away.
He wouldn't have done it if you didn't say anything.
They all seem intent on misunderstanding me. It's fine. Just a bit frustrating, but it's fine.
I understand. But at least those people are getting helped.
At least those people are getting help.
Silver lining.
That's all I really cared about. Troubling that they didn't know about it already, though, but now they do, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down to the bunks.
Okay. You're going down to the bunks. What are you doing?
I'll walk back up to us, sir.
Okay.
Avoids conflict.
After you said walk away. Okay, you walk back up to us. All right.
Last night. Are we gonna go to the camp?
Oh, I thought you were about to tell me a story.
No, sorry. It's like the last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there any place you want to check out particularly?
I don't know. I don't really have much of a tie to any of the towns, but I might be good to, pep talk some.
I'm not good at pep talks. But I'm sure your visage would be appreciated. I'll accompany you.
I
How
can't.
did Desmond look when she walked by?
What? What?
How did she look?
Like doesn't?
Okay, so you're walking into the encampments. This time, very few people look at you. They appear very engrossed. The winds are a bit calmer. You feel the same as you did in the mine. Everything is a bit sluggish, as if the closer you get to the east, the more drained everything is. The wind blows a bit slower. The wheat sags a bit less. The sunflowers are a little bit less vibrant. Even the fire appears less bright. As you walk through, what would you like to do?
Seems like a good night for brooding and staring off into the distance.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I bet you are.
Let's Is there a camp of a town you want to visit specifically?
You know, I didn't spend a lot of time in the Southern Realms.
I didn't spend a lot of time outside the fire districts. Same in that respect.
Seeing that vendor yesterday, there were a couple of interesting people that I wanted to get to know in the upper districts of Morath.
Yes, indeed. And then in the upper districts of Morath, there was an inner and outer district of Morath.
Oh, the human shop was definitely on the outer.
There was a...
Yes, it was. The inner district of Morath was for the Archaeological Guild, the Tower of the Seven Sages,
Yeah.
and the Carapace of the Gods.
The outer then. So there was a apothecary and an interesting individual who sold magical items.
Oh, you mean apothecary?
No, so I do not.
Unbelievable, man.
I can't quite remember their names, only their faces.
Smelly stuff, right?
Hmm?
Smelly stuff.
Well, the person there made me the first ever. Well, actually, I think I still have it. Anti-necromancer potion.
Oh, that's useful.
Yes, because I think ahead, Nasu. I make plans. Well, it's actually for Vivian. If she ever turned on me.
You can be straight with me here, right?
What?
You can be straight with me here.
Yes?
Do you like Vivian?
No.
How come?
Well, we never saw eye to eye. We don't believe in the same things. And also, her father fucked with my memory. And she defended him.
She did defend him to a fault.
Is that good enough for you?
I'm not trying to measure the worthiness of your statement. I'm just trying to get perspective.
Yeah.
So, where's this?
I doubt they're here. Glaucon wouldn't have attacked their establishments, I don't think.
Okay.
And I believe neither of them are human. I know
That one
the
was high.
No, one of
One
them
was-
no.
was
One of them was an
angel.
ASMR.
yes,
Yeah.
ASMR. One of them was an ASMR, and the other one was a human.
Oh.
Human woman.
Mm.
It was an old woman.
Yeah. I doubt she's here. This huge ass camp. Probably won't find her. And she probably won't even remember my face. I think I saw her twice.
Nice. So that doesn't answer my question.
Your question?
What camp are we going to?
I'm trying to explain to you that there are very few people who I'd like to see. And they're probably not here. So I don't know.
If you want to make a perception check, feel free. So, like, just look around the camp.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is up to you.
I'm here because you wanted to be here. 15.
15.
8.
8. Okay. You, as you're walking through, you rear a large caravan with a large amount of people, and you see the deep red wine-colored banner of Kretala rather close to you. And you,
Yeah.
but you do see Zed off, not too far, looking at somebody. Looking down.
Uh-huh.
Ready?
Jesus, sorry.
Let's see what he wants.
All right.
You're gonna pretend he didn't see you.
Is everything all right?
This young man is sick, apparently.
Okay. Same cough and cold as described.
Why is everyone looking at me like this? Shush. So, what did you two try when you did your mega magics?
I didn't do much, but Desmond tried lesser restoration and or cure curse.
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
All right. Well, pulls out a satchel and ties it. Sprinkles. Looks to be dust of some sort. It looks to be the dust of diamonds, it appears.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well, I might as well try something as well then. So,
Do you need any assistance at all?
hold him down, please. And then, what are you doing? Just, it's not a big deal. I just don't want any surprises. Hold him down gently. All right, don't hurt him. He's a comrade,
I
yes?
would never.
And he... Am I gonna hurt me? Probably not. Hopefully.
Bedside manner,
Full
thumbs
Nelson.
down. God.
Full Nelson. You're going nowhere.
Baby.
Alright.
Sweet nothings in his ear.
And he takes a bit of the dust. Covers him. It's all right. Gets down, squats. Don't be afraid.
Those things are gonna come out of his mouth again.
His eyes.
Yeah.
The orange fire once more. Again, small storm. The snakes curl out. And he said,
You didn't like that sound, did you? You changed the music. We found something.
said,
We found something.
stands up quickly. Get back, get back, get back. See a glob of something. A black, green, and white glob.
Oh my god, this is a fucking child of Sumerian.
It slaps on the ground.
That is a child of fucking Sumerian.
It is not.
Oh,
It is
okay.
not. It looks to be an ooze of some sort that had taken the entire form of the person. And it
Oh my god.
slaps on the ground. And the man,
What just happened to me? What was that?
Just sit down for a second.
Zed?
Is it Den?
Yes. It appears to be. Well, now. This is interesting. And, requires more investigation, it would seem. Do not tell anyone of this.
Didn't you just do that in the middle of the fucking game?
What do we tell the people who saw?
And they're all of you, do not tell anyone of this. Or, I don't know, will be very terrifying and scary at you. And they'll. So, don't say anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, right.
Don't let it spread very far.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't appear to be contagious, so I don't know how they got it.
Using their spies, right?
They are weak. They can never do something like this. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Glad to help.
Further investigation is required. Do not be alarmed. And he walks quickly away.
That's freaky. God, do you think there's one of those things inside of me?
What?
Do you think there could be one of those things inside of me?
I don't know. Cough.
What will that prove, though?
The cough, they sound different.
They sound different? Alright, I'll cough.
okay, so he coughs. Sounds like a cough.
How did that sound?
Yeah, it's not even.
And you're sure?
1000%.
There can't be a... Alright. 100 is the maximum percentage.
Yeah, that's how sure I am.
Okay.
All right. So what are you doing now?
Let me see if I see the banner of Dunbar.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
I missed Dunbar.
Nat 20.
Oh,
So you see the large salmon careening out from the dark brown and slightly lighter brown ridges. The large salmon careening out from the river. As you walk in, this encampment is quite large. Though it is filled with nary a warrior in sight. You see only peasants, fishers, berry farmers, lumberjacks, and store owners, sitting around these flames of war. Their weapons are meager, and their faces are quite sullen, stripped of any happiness, and their conversations are hollow, barely whispers from the chapped lips of those robbed of everything, sapped of their wetness by the fires not in front of their faces, nor of any heat of the sun, but made dry as barren shores of undeath as the absence of a kiss of their parents' love, made cracked by the robbery of the embrace of their children, or the hug given by their grandparents of ripe old age, hugs that drained them of their days of strength, but that was what they had been saving it for. Lips made barren by the moisture long used for the hour's crying, and skin made rash by the burning of their homes and the boiling of their straw. These are not the warriors of chaos, clad in armor suitable for a horse, nor are they mercenaries of a land inhospitable to any without strength, but they will fight to their dying breath to avenge all they have lost. You know that as you only glance into their sunken eyes.
I'll probably attempt to come up to the nearest bonfire, like say hi a bit, ask for a seat, and I want to attempt to see if I can remember any story that you females told us to tell the group.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Cool.
To see if you can remember.
All right.
I'll flash genius this.
Okay.
It's an Eldercrest original.
12.
Plus Flash of Genius?
Flash of Genius?
Holy fuck, dude. You roll like such ass. But it's not a high DC. It's just remember.
Try it.
Okay.
What is that?
All right, it's a 12.
Keep that. That's better than what you just rolled.
But the DC wasn't high.
Okay.
You don't remember every single word. But
I embellish it.
you sit down at the fire. None of them even look at you. They're all a bit staring into the flames. And you close your eyes. And you smell at first fire. Cheap food. Small breeze and a bit of char. And then, as you sit there, you smell rain and really damp mud. When you hear ding, 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 rain falling on Clink's armor. It's cold. It's cold, and you are all sitting around food that Clink made with his magic. You know. Vivian off to the side. Clink sitting there. Picture it. Clear as day. And Eupheme. Awkward. Just having met you. And he begins to tell a story. Story of a traveling merchant. A merchant that saw many great things, but just bore witness. And as you open your eyes once more, you recall that story and make a performance check.
Okay. 7.
Okay.
No.
So you, and then stumbling on the words, can't really remember.
Oh, wait, hold on. This happened first.
Yeah. Going back, you recall how how it just flowed from Euphem's tongue.
Uh-huh.
His hair damp, but every couple of seconds he would dry it off and clink eventually. This. But you get too lost in the memory of Clink and Eupheme and feeling how miserable you were. But you remember a nice feeling as well. The first group and your largest adventure. And that feeling sits with you. But the others at the fire, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to enjoy my soup.
I'd like to start again.
Okay.
And just tell the story of
Your adventure.
in this mine.
Okay.
Nice.
Make a performance check with not disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like you would.
And I'll
Yeah.
flash a genius.
Okay.
I'll ask questions to.
Okay,
get
so
the
you sit
story
down
to
as
come
well?
out. Yeah.
25.
Much
So you
better.
sit down at the fire, and you begin with Colonel M and your death at the hands of the Maximum of Magic.
What a saucy start to it.
Can you
Let me
describe...
tell you about the day I died.
Yeah, exactly. You describe
mages we march to fight.
Fairstock, the beauty of the Diamond Forges. You describe Roquette. You describe Vivian. You describe meeting Eupheme within the shards, the horses left to wander the canyons of Varntuk Spine. And you describe Clink. And as you describe Clink, he was metal entirely. And no, he couldn't have been that big. How was he walking? And you describe him. You go all the way. You even mention that you met a god, though you don't describe who. You don't say whom. Walking through the canyons, you mention the Galeb Door and how you witnessed the rock.
And the rock.
The rock be sent away, and you recall that Eupheme saw his soul drift away, and the Galeb Door sent it off. You remember Vivian's genius plan to turn you all into fish in the river, of Benu's tears, and how you pulled Clink up with your own 2 arms from the water. And no, you didn't. You're a fucking liar. And a couple more from the other camps come in. How heavy was he? And at least 500 to 600 pounds. What metal was he made out of? And you say, well, brass. And you recall, and then you read back, oh, but there was a guy. His name was Hithgul. He was a great smith that was like a father to Clink. And then you recall that Hithgul does not know that Clink has died. And that makes you a little sad, because you recall their fond farewells and Hithgul weeping, and you push that back. Describe the souls that climbed up from the water, sought to pull you in. You recall the beaches just before, the boulder that smashed Vivian. The gigantic canyon that you couldn't see, and you heard whispers, the strange sounds in Varntuk Spine, and that you found the graves of Bill Huxton and Wembless right outside on the same day that you arrived, only over a decade later. And then you describe opening the door to an old ruin and battling a great mage within the head of another archmage. And they all... You now have most of the entire encampment all swarming around you. What would you like to add? What little spice would you like to add?
Tiny Hithgul.
Okay, yeah, and then
When he got struck by the lightning.
he just came out, yeah? What are you talking about? He just came out, you birthed somebody? Was he pregnant? Was she a woman? You have a womb? A lightning womb? Another one. really scrawny old guy. Oh, what was his name? Hugo. And the big man, what was his name? Clank. That's a cute little name. It's always so big.
And that little ball, he's this big now.
Oh, what is he?
Hope.
Oh. Well, wish he was here with us, then. Got none of him. Got no hoofcalls around here, then. And where's the big man? Where's he at?
He's he's on his own adventure.
Oh. He seemed pretty useful. Wish he was pretty big and all that.
Me too.
Wow. Sorry I told you to shut the fuck up. It's a pretty good story, actually. I'm surprised you guys stayed so long in those spiky bits. Sounds awful.
And I don't mention the part with the invisible door.
Wow. That's crazy. Shit, you've been around. So I guess it's true. I saw you up there. I just thought you paid a lot of money.
No, but
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
yeah, on my own 2 feet, and him as well, and
Well, shit.
friends.
Clink's on his own adventure.
We have plans to meet up again, seeing this all, goes our way.
I got plans to meet up with my husband. He's on his own adventure, too. But, I mean, shit. I'm glad you're here. I feel a little bit more confident that I will go on that adventure with him. Thank you, both of you.
Glad to be here.
Like the old man said, don't know your name. You're a raggly man. I know. Been through a lot. Well, like he said, Ithkel sounds like a bit of hope, but I don't know. Maybe you guys have a little bit of that in you too, because fire seems to be burning a little brighter now. Wind's picked up. Shit. Now I'm getting all soft on you. Thank you. I needed that.
My pleasure.
See you on
Thanks
the
for
battlefield. Hopefully.
I'll see you find people after.
Yeah. Get back to eat.
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
Nasu's having a great couple of days.
I'll
Jerked
bid it
off.
due.
Everyone likes him. Fuck. This is a Nasu session. The Skylar thing happened, but we'll put that in.
Can't win them all.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be. Okay.
Damn,
So,
pop off.
what are you guys doing now?
It's a good story.
Thanks. I think it was all. I think it was the best because it was true.
Yeah, you're not a good liar.
Yeah, apparently you're a great one.
What?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
I'm convincing everybody about the beholder.
So, because of that story, I'm going to allow you to give someone inspiration. So, choose
gonna
who you
say
want to give
true
inspiration.
Not
Not anyone, only people here.
But could we give it to Skylar though?
You can give it to whoever you want, and they'll have inspiration.
Okay. Okay. Do I have to choose now?
Honestly, I'll say that just give it to Osiren
Okay,
because he was
okay.
there. So
Yeah,
Osiren
makes sense.
is granted inspiration by your story.
Hmm.
Because again, Osiren didn't know about any of that.
That's
Sort of,
you-
kind of.
You told him for nearly the first time.
Yeah.
In that
So.
much detail? For sure.
Yeah.
Like in a story fashion,
And you rolled a 25. So the story was pretty fucking good. And Clink was done justice, and Vivian was shown in a slightly different light. You left out the sword. Because it was right.
Hopefully.
You left out Telemoon Vostaraire entirely.
Yeah.
But the story was great, and you do feel a bit inspired. Happy that Nasu is on your side instead of worried.
Yeah, you're capable.
Aw, jeez. Aw, shucks.
Yeah. Anyway, you got everybody convinced about the whole beholder thing.
Look, if you're gonna insist on doing this, you're going to make me upset. I'm trying not to be upset.
Why would
Look
you?
at this new thing about like I have friends now, so I'm trying not to like cut daggers into people when they get on my
Why
bad side.
would-
But
why-
this is
Whoa.
because I fought that damn beholder by myself.
I'm sorry.
You two were in the room.
We all fought it.
No, we did not.
Yeah, we-
I didn't see you do anything against that.
I was on the other side.
Yeah, the other side of a pillar, cowering or hiding, or I don't fucking know. Just give me my props
Or
when it's
shooting
due.
from cover.
I didn't hear one gunshot.
Maybe.
I was literally jumping over rays that were turning
Maybe.
things into
Maybe.
dust.
Maybe.
So I'd like my credit.
Maybe Hector, tinkered with some
Don't you
vestigial
dare.
stuff.
Don't you fucking dare.
I can't. We all.
My
fought
memory is sound now.
It. We all fought it. I had the final blow.
You were witness. You didn't see me? I jumped clear, like, what, 10, 15 feet in the sky? And sliced it.
Oh yeah.
I just didn't go digging around in it because it was disgusting.
You didn't bring it down though. I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to
Make
tell
him
you.
give his inspiration back.
I'm gonna have to double check on the events in your story because obviously your memory's fucked.
I do not know. Hey,
Do you
hey.
remember the thing we fought afterwards?
Yeah, I shot the ruby. Which
Yes, you shot the
it
ruby.
was a soul jam. I know.
And what happened?
4 ghosts. I went down.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
That's what happened. I killed them too.
Yeah, those are yours. Yeah.
They're all mine. Everything in that little fucking... Why should it matter? I've killed so many things. No, because I'm actually starting to get a little offended because you told that story,
Sure. Yeah.
right? You were able to give credit where credit was due. It was a lovely story.
Yeah.
Eupheem did this, the Clink did that.
Hold on. Yeah, I tell things as I experience them.
Oh, so the problem is you're experiencing them in your own reality. Okay, I'm square with that. I can
I'm
see-
telling you the truth.
That's fine. Everyone believes me. You can believe what you like. I will give you that grace. You're welcome.
I'm feeling something. It's not gratitude, but I think the conversation's over.
I've come to a conclusion. Thank you for this.
I missed Osiris.
Okay.
All right.
Are you doing anything else for the night?
Yeah, I think I'm about done.
Okay.
I will try and talk with Skylar.
She doesn't feel like talking.
Okay, that's fine.
You doing anything?
No, I'm going to bed.
Okay, you going to bed then?
I guess, yeah.
Sleep.
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 Then August 7th comes to you. Oh boy.
He went like this.
He
So,
said, boy.
it's just an indicator.
The final day of travel comes. You fly high above the marching legions in the edge of the Dunborough Sanguine Woods. Lurstrom passed you by a few hours ago, and the scent of its mist brings with it fond memories of times long gone. There are no more birds. The bees have long since left. The cows no longer moo, and there certainly are no more mice left to salute your marching bravery. You are now alone, not for their want, those other shining souls of life, but for only you may travel any further. You know the bees would fight to the death right alongside you, if not for their small bodies, suitable not for war against the undead. You think the mice would fight tooth and claw just beside you, if not for the frailty of their bones. You wish the cows might as well, though they possess no means to wield the swords and shields required in such a war. You know they all would, for their souls match your own, and many would consider it unfortunate, not lucky that their physical forms cannot withstand the coming storm. And it is, for they feel a sense of responsibility just as you do. But as life has its cruel twists, it all falls upon you, and never have you felt that weight more than right now. You fly above a forest, a place supposedly teeming with life, yet you see none. You fly above thousands of people, a dish made for delight, the boiling point of happiness, yet there is no joy to be heard nor seen. And then you see a blackened patch of the woods not too far from you now. And as you look at your maps and gauge the distance traveled, you know where you are. You fly above it, the wind from your wings brushing down the still living trees before you fly directly above a swath of land scorched by lightning, the sun reflecting off glassy soil and many trees, once proud and alive, barely stand like burnt toothpicks leaning against the remaining woods. This small circle of destruction then grows into another canyon of violence, a line swept toward the south. This was the cross you fly above now, and that line was the breath of Glaucon as it scraped through the soil toward the wonderful town of Dunborough. Zed calls down to you.
Come down.
I just got informed. We need to land.
Like, immediately.
Yes, right now.
I'll let Mitos know.
All right. Good. Land, use that blackness as runway. The fucking line of Glaucon.
All right. I'll tell Mitos.
Okay. You tell Mitos. Then she lands you all within the char. The ash kicked up behind as the wheels grind into the sapped soil. However, it's not all bad, as even Glaucon was unable to rid this place of that beauty of life. And all around you, you see the sanguine maples of Dunborough, their leaves a gorgeous green as they filter the sunlight streaming from above. You see dust floating in the air, made clear by the sun's rays, and you gaze into the woods, seeing another world entirely, a portal into a dimension of the forest critters. It's wonderful. The mushrooms that lend their whites and browns, the moss, the oh so lush moss, painting the woods with its brush laden so fully with greens and earthy tones. The trees that bring it to life upon the page, their bark a soft bloody orange and their sap an amber that reminds you of an ale. And then there is a wind that breathes actual life into it all. And with that, you all step off your vessel with the relatively distant sound of the rushing river echoing from the trees and skipping across the moss. You see ahead of you much of the army looking about the ruins of the cross. They appear to be finding nothing. None of the buildings left standing, and the roads reduced to nothing but the dragon's glass. They do not appear shocked, nor do any tears fall from their faces. From the hundreds that search so lackadaisically upon the graves of their kin, that is more sad, in a way, this dullness of death and loss that you see before you. And then you see Titus walk through to the edge of the cross and raise his hands. All right, then. Yes, this is the cross. Yes, this is what we're fighting against. But that's not why I'm here today. I'm here to reward a couple of people. Not two films, but Simon and Grandma. Would you please step up for me? Thank you. And then there's three more. Derek Dines, Stephanie Tulip, and you there. Can't remember your name. Get over here. And now, come here. You too. I appreciate you coming here. Thank you for flying above. I'm sure you've been keeping watch. I'll need to talk to both of you later.
Alright.
And he grabs one, throws them off to the side. Their forms fluttering the robes of the Archmage, revealing themselves from the disguise. You two. Grabs them both. Fire covers them both, wreathing them. You hear ash. Thanks for being my bait. See, those weren't heroes. Those were villains. Those were spies. They didn't quite know that I could just see them. It's not hard to see lies. Imagine. And then you see three red. I see it all. And those three were humans. And they see all this. And yet they're still hid in the shadows, waiting to stab you all in the back. Now perhaps I could have talked to them, convinced them that a cause was righteous. But if you've seen everything before you, the faces of those from Dunborough, the scar of Glaucon and Hondalos, or what remains of it, and you still are willing to do that, then I have no words left. For a lot of these families, they don't have words. They can't defend themselves, they can't talk, can they? So, neither can they. Just know that what happened to these fools here, it's gonna happen to everyone over there. It's not some special treatment that they've got. That's Glaucon. That's the Liches. It's all of your enemies! Just get behind me. And Osiren. And Nosu. And even Desmond here. Just get behind them. Now, you two, come with me. Okay, you following him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. You follow Titus through small encampments. And Titus leads you through the woods outside of the charred remains of the cross, past many small encampments snuggled up to the trees, and through the smell of many a berry being eaten and much food being cooked. But it doesn't take you long before you see a rather large tent of light green and ocean blue color. At the entrance, Denzoro and Thonian appear to be standing guard, nodding as you approach and bowing graciously. Yeah, it is. Come on, get in here. You're led inside to find a large table at the center and a few modest furnishings laid about, and that same crab painting hung in full view over a cupboard covered with various bits and baubles. Titus Mirkwood walks and stands at the end of the table, and you see many other heads of the resistance stand around it as well. You see Ferocia and Shafra already there, to the right, along with Yannick Grendel and Pontia closest to Titus. Again, on your right, on the left side of the table, you see Emid. No, you don't know his name. You see an incredibly attractive half-orc, half-elven individual. And a rather old man with a meticulously combed and crafted beard on the left. To the left of him, you see Solitova and Alexstrovo Varstov. As you enter, the entire table looks at you and Thonian, along with the rest of the lieutenants that walk to Titus's right hand. In the center of the table is a blank map, held down by large stones. Atop it are various chess pieces of wood, very haphazardly whittled and very old. Yeah. All right, then. So, we need strategy. Yes?
Right.
I think we all agree. There's no way we're not outnumbered by a large margin. I just don't know how much. And I'm a fucking miner. I don't have a mind for it. But Pontia here, as well as Shafra and Ferocia, are quite good with it. And they nod their heads. Yannick's still fucking useless, aren't you, Yannick? And Yannick. Anyway. Enough of that. That's where you come in. I've already sent 2 scouts into the Scarf Crew. They're not here. No. They're not here.
I'm sorry. Coming in.
Their soul's not in me. And they're not back. Which means one thing. It was stolen. So, luckily, you brought a gift. That flying machine.
Right.
I need you to scout. And I hear your name is the cartographer now. Is that so?
Yep.
Then you have a job straight from me. I need you to make a map of a good area that we can fight in. I need a strongly defensible area.
Right.
And I need you to map it out for me. Can you do that?
Can do.
All right.
I'm signing sealed.
You're able to fly in there, Sean Grenmore.
Yes.
All right. So, after we're done talking, you're gonna go out there. And you're gonna talk to the Volstops. Are they gonna get any flack, Alex Strovo? Shout it over. And Alex Strovo. Of course not. Of course not. That is ridiculous. We know the cartographer well. Yes. That's good.
No, actually, Alex Strovo, you're not needed here. So why don't you show them personally to your stalls? All right, that is fine. Yes, I would love to.
Oh god.
Good, but slow down a bit. He's missing a couple parts of him. I think Leo took a bit of his brain too. It's all right. Maybe they have some drugs for her. All right. There's nothing else. Just get some intelligence for us.
Will do.
Question.
Yes.
Just for clarification's sake, I mean, I have my own ideas, but when you say an easily defensible position, if we're dealing with lower numbers, I would think we'd want to funnel them somehow, right? So only deal with their front lines and then try to push them. Do we want a wide open space? Or, because if it's smaller, then our air support won't be as useful. If it's larger, then, but they will overwhelm us with numbers if they can surround us or spread out at all.
I agree. That's the issue, though. I don't know what they have. I don't know what their army has. I hear that you crossed the sky once.
Twice.
Some people in Thel that think they remember your name.
It was twice.
Maybe instead of the greasy wheel, you go by what they told you. Travelers of the sky, yeah?
Yes.
Greasy wheel is... it's rubbish. It's a bad name.
It is not good. No.
Yes.
I do hate it.
Regardless, I don't know what kind of force they have. Fuck, I don't know if they can go underground. I don't know if they can appear behind us. I don't know if they can fly in the sky. I don't know if they're 20 feet tall or 2 feet tall. I've no intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, you and a few other people are the only people I know that have travelled through the sky of Crew. And your Galia's friend, he claims to have gone through it as well. Interesting. Regardless, I don't know what I need. If you can gather any intelligence on what type of forces they have, how many, maybe, as dangerous as that would be. Don't risk your life for it. Well, I think it's impossible not to if you're going into the sky.
We won't do anything overly stupid.
Yes, don't do that.
We'll stay reserved.
What?
We'll stay reserved.
What?
Alright.
Stay reserved. Is that what you said? All right then. Hey, if you ever want an idea of what not to do, you remember that commander? His name was like something Humst.
The Lear Holmes?
Yes. Remember what he did?
Was I in combat?
Remember how he died, really unceremoniously, and like a tiny little speck, and just disappeared into nothing? Don't do that.
Sound advice.
Understood.
You don't have any military experience, so leave the rest to us.
Oh, yes, sir.
All right. Pontia, hit me with it.
All right, you guys walk out?
Yes.
Yeah, we.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm on edge.
My king.
And Alex Strovo walks out with his crutches.
Well, I guess we are going then. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Continues to run. Or, no. Very slowly as you walk. You receive a message.
Yes, meet Osiren and Nasu at the Vostok armaments encampment. They are picking what guns they wish. in your part of the crew. So go do the things, and you also let me know about that sickness. So I don't know. I don't want you to feel left out.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you guys for bringing information.
Oh.
Let me know if you know anything about this. I don't want you to feel.
Desmond meets you there. Theus sits there.
Well, and sees Alex Drovo. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Alex Drovo? I was ordered to by Titus Mirkwood. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Do you want to see the armaments?
Please.
All right.
So,
Mm.
for the last portion, last 30 minutes of this session,
Yeah.
you will be doing this, most likely, as there is a bit of puzzle work that needs to be done. Okay. So, each side of your ship
Okay.
can only hold a certain amount of weight,
Right.
and it must be even-ish on each side. The entire ship can only hold a certain amount more weight before it starts to falter in its engine, okay? The amount of weight that you can hold is 15.1 thousand more pounds of weight, okay?
Okay.
Keep that in mind,
'Kay.
because I'm going to give you the weights of each of these weapons. I would suggest drawing like a shitty little diagram of the ship.
Left all my pens open.
Okay. So, Theus walks over to one of the caravans. I'll wait for you guys to get ready.
Can I borrow a pen? Thank you much.
Okay.
Shit looks like this.
Theus walks over to one of the caravans.
First caravan. Yes, first caravan. For Nosu, the cartographer. Yes, all right.
He unveils sliding door at the back of this iron caravan. Slams a button, a platform.
Is that
And
spring
on-
loaded? Is it springs?
Yes, actually. I made it myself.
Oh,
Yes.
wonderful.
So,
Rolls out a giant harpoon ballista. 2 of them, to be exact.
this fires a large harpoon with a steel reinforced rope attached to it. It is made for dragging your victims or performing intense maneuvers in field of battle. It is like a intense or an instant anchor, so to speak. Typically, this is used on ships. Remember this. All these weapons were designed for naval ships. No idea you would come with such interesting machinery.
So, each shot deals 4d10 points of damage. The rope has a weight limit of 300 pounds, accounting for the force levied by whatever is pulling it. To escape from the harpoon, the victim must make a DC 18 strength save or become grappled and move with the ship. Some creatures of immense strength, however, if critical success is had, may use it as an opportunity to drag the ship like an anchor. At the beginning of each turn, any creature still grappled by the harpoon takes 2d12 points of damage, but they can repeat the saving throw at any time during their turn as an action. They have 1 replacement harpoon plus rope between both of these harpoons. So if one snaps, there's only 1 left to replace it.
So there's 2 harpoons.
There are 2 giant harpoon guns.
So there's 4 shots.
Harpoon ballistas.
No, there's 3
there's
shots.
3 shots. You just reload the same one by cranking it back.
Yeah.
And if one breaks, then you only have 1 replacement shot.
Oh, okay.
This weighs 1,000 pounds.
Per?
Yes.
What was the total?
15.1k pounds.
Oh, 15K. Okay, I was about to say.
It has an AC of 13 an HP of 130. Okay. This one I did not make. I'm sorry. And the platform shifts. And another one. And from that same caravan comes a very large cannon of iron. Though its barrel is rather thin and very long, no less than 7 feet. Along the sides is a design of fire, scorched earth being doused by rain. At the base is a flip sight and a large chamber for loading special rounds. Much like a tank's inner mechanisms might be. They show you how to load it. They unhook a very finely cut iron latch that rolls out a half cylinder. Pulls up a shot. You put this in, and it. Each shot deals 10d12 points of damage, and critical hits deal triple instead of double. It takes 2 actions to reload this gun, and proficiency with firearms is required to operate it in any capacity. They have 2 shots for this only. It is 6,000 pounds. It has an AC of 16 and an HP count of 220. Okay. Next caravan. Again, the platform rolls out. And you see 3 regular cannons. They do 5d10 points of damage, and it takes 2 actions to reload. Has a range of 600 feet, but always must be fired at disadvantage unless the ship is not moving. They have 20 cannonballs. The Tel Glorio Regicide has a combined of 25 on board.
You said they have 20?
Yes. The Varstov Dragon Slayer it has a range of 800 feet, but can reach 3,000 feet at disadvantage.
Range of 800 feet. Wait, is that the same thing or that's a different thing?
Different thing. So
Okay.
the Varstov Dragon Slayer is the one with the long barrel that does triple damage on critical hits. It has a range of 800 feet, but can reach 3,000 at disadvantage.
And the regular cannons weigh how much?
The regular cannons weigh 3.5 thousand pounds
Each. And there's 3 of them.
each, and there's 3 of
And
them.
there's only one of the Dragon Slayer.
And there's only one of the Dragon Slayer that weighs 6k.
And
The regular cannons have an AC of 16 and an HP of 300.
They're sturdy motherfuckers.
Okay, and now this is one that we got from the Northerners. It's a very interesting one that they use to fight things in mountains and stuff.
You see a rather large weapon with many slots to fill with gunpowder in a honeycomb arrangement. You fill each slot with a large ballista and pull a string at the back to ignite each chamber simultaneously, firing 70 thin ballista. Unless the target is gargantuan or somehow larger, not all the shots will hit a single target. The range of this weapon is 400 feet, and its shots land in a circle with a circumference of about 30 feet. The amount of shots that hit a target within the circle is determined by their size. A gargantuan creature takes 30 shots. A huge creature takes 20. A large creature takes a maximum of 10 shots. A medium-sized creature takes a maximum of 5 shots. And a small creature takes a maximum of 1 shot. The amount of shots taken is determined by their dex save. Upon a regular failure, they take half the maximum. Minimum is 1. Upon a critical failure, they take the maximum amount of shots. Upon success, they take no damage. If the amount of shots taken exceeds the amount fired, no damage is taken. The order the damage is taken is in accordance to the closeness of the enemy to the beehive and the size of the creature, i.e. small creatures in the back are less likely to take damage. So if you fire 70 shots, and more than 70 shots would have been taken by the amount of dex saves rolled, the last closest to you, the furthest away from you, will take no shots. It takes 4 actions to reload this weapon. These actions can be performed by multiple people, but must be fully completed to use the beehive one time. The Varstavs have enough hive harpoons to fire these 4 times, so 2 apiece. And each shot deals 1d8 plus dex. So you could be dealing a maximum of 30d8.
To a gargantuan creature.
Who's Dex? The Dex of the person who pulls
Dex
the
of the person that pulls the cord.
You said there were 2 of those?
2 of those.
How much do they weigh?
They weigh 1,750 pounds each. However, these can only be fit on the first deck and has an AC of 14 with an HP of 110. It is also worth noting that the ship has 6 artillery ports available on the third deck and 4 places on the first deck that can be fitted with something. So the stern, the bow, the port, and the starboard sides can be fitted with some sort of weapon.
Okay.
And 6 artillery shots on the third deck. Okay,
How many do we have in there now?
2 cannons.
How
2
much
regular
do they weigh?
cannons.
Oh, no,
3.5K.
you gave us our free weight, right?
Yeah, our free weight is.
Yes, your free weight is 15.1K.
15.1.
However, you can remove those regular cannons, and they do both weigh 3.5 thousand pounds.
Okay.
Okay. Swivel cannon. You see a small cannon with a large range of movement that fires smaller shots. Takes only a bonus action to load when fully operating the cannon. Each shot deals 64 points of damage. They have 30 shots of these. They weigh 300 pounds each, have an AC of 18, and an HP of 80. And these can also only be on the first deck.
Do they weigh 300 per?
How
Yes.
many are there?
Okay.
3 of them.
And there's 4 spots on the
On the first
on
deck.
the first deck.
Yes.
Okay.
The
on.
grappling hook, the harpoon, that can be on the second deck, right? Or
Yes, on the third deck. Yes, yes, I can.
First deck.
What was the damage for the swivel cannon again?
64.
64. Oh, D4.
But it's a bonus action to load.
Mm-hmm.
And 30 shots.
Technically.
And a super high AC.
You should just stick a neon on that.
They have to be on the first deck, just so you're aware. So,
So the only one that needs, like, absolutely, you have to have firearm specialization.
is
Dragon
the Dragon
Slayer.
Slayer, the
The Dragon
Varstav
Slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this one is an entire caravan to itself.
Oh.
Be prepared. It is quite nice. It is a shame that we have to give it up to you. If you decide to use it, then we will take it and we'll do it.
Slaps it. From an entirely separate cart, this one far larger and a bit more secure, they open a large sliding door at the back, revealing a very large piece of artillery. Its shape is that of a hexagonal cigar, like a circus cannon with angles. The circumference of the strange barrel is no less than 3 feet across from one corner to the other, and the barrel is rimmed with mithril, but the meat of it appears to be pure iron. Designs of chaotic storms are etched upon one side, a forest fire on another, a gulf filled with oil slick carved into another side, a starry-filled sky carved between the mithril lining on another, a windy field painted on one side, their colors muted in pastel, and a blinding explosion on the last. The explosion itself appears enchanted to actually give off a bit of heat and slightly blinding light. At the back of this cannon, which has a platform of iron of its own, with textured grip for one's shoes and a few levers poking out from the metal, you see a single apparatus, a massive crank, directly connected to the back of it. The spokes made from what looks to be petrified spiderweb, arcing with electricity, and the rim appears to be of Grandian oak, dark and filled with lines of caramel-colored streaks of amber.
This was crafted by the Begilia family. Apparently made for extended bouts of combat and for extreme versatility in the field or whatever the fuck. But the Glaucon's forces have multiple of these, just so you're aware. Though I
Yes, it was me. I stole this before I left. It has a range of 300 feet for all but the last mode, which has a range of 600. It cannot be fired at disadvantage for extended range. It has 6 modes of firing, each taking a turn to activate, and it resets upon firing. The operator or operators, which there must be 2 of 12 strength or higher, or 1 of 18 strength or higher, must crank the mechanism for however long they wish, to whatever mechanism they wish. Cranking past 3 removes all stealth that could be garnered. The mechanism's far too loud. If 2 athletics checks are failed in a row, the cranks fall to 2 lower than it was. 1 turn, fire a bolt of lightning from the cannon, dealing 3d8 points of damage to 2 targets within 10 feet of each other, upon them failing a DC 16 con save.
What was the damage?
3d8 to 2 targets within 10 feet of each other. After 2 turns of cranking, you fire a large dollop of molten lava at a target, making a ranged attack and dealing 4d10 points of damage upon hit. For 3 turns after that, the target must save a DC 20 con save or take 2d10 points of fire at the beginning of their turn.
Holy shit.
For how many turns?
3 turns.
Does how big is like
The cannon?
the like thing of molten lava?
It's enough to fire at 1 target.
Oh, okay.
Yes. 3 turns of cranking. You fire a massive burst of oil in a 60-foot cone, forcing any caught within to make a DC 19 dex saving throw or have their movement speed reduced by half. Along with this, the magical properties of the oil make the targets vulnerable to a single fire attack for the next hour. And vulnerability is an auto crit.
Yes, it is.
4 cranks.
Oh shit.
To crank to this level, it requires an athletics check of over 14, firing a mist of healing energy into the air, creating a dome 20 feet in diameter that heals all within it. The user of the cannon decides where this dome lands as the shell travels wherever they wish. The shell has a range of 30 feet. Any caught within the initial blast are healed for 8d8 points of healing, and any who start their turn within are healed for 1d8. The dome lasts for 18 seconds or until blown away by a spell or a strong burst of wind.
How many seconds?
It's 18.
3 rounds. No. Yes.
So it's a total of 3d8 points of healing if you start your turn within it, and it's an additional 8d8, so you can heal for 11d8 points of healing.
Yeah.
Nutty.
5 cranks. It requires an athletics check of over 18 to crank to this point. Any magic weapons within a 40-foot dome of the weapon are given +3 to their damage and attack rolls, and crits on 19s for the next 36 seconds or 6 turns.
Plus 3 to attack and damage rolls. And what was the last?
19 crits
19 crits.
Mm-hmm.
for 36 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
If you manage to crank it for 6 turns, it requires an athletics check of over 22 to crank to this point. Fires an absolutely incredibly powerful blast of energy toward a target within 600 feet. Upon hit, every creature within a 60-foot radius must make a DC 20 dex saving throw or take 18d12 points of damage.
18d12. What the fuck?
On a failed dex.
Yes. DC 20 saving throw.
And half as much if
Yes,
success.
half on success.
That is nutty.
So that is what is known as the Jack of all trades, the Hidden Jack.
Wait.
How much does it weigh?
How much does it weigh? 6,500 pounds. But it can only fit at the stern of the ship.
Which is the front.
Yes.
No,
Back.
yeah.
That's the back. Yeah. It has an AC of 17 and an HP of 280.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
Nope.
Oh my god.
They have 3 smoke packages. Ignite a combination of potassium and lactose to create a milky cloud of gray smoke for 3 turns, following the movement of whatever vessel may be using it. These packages have 1 use per and cause any ranged attacks within the smoke or outside of it to be done at disadvantage. However, if the smoke package is used at the front of the ship, driving the vessel becomes a bit harder, but it blocks the entire ship in smoke for the duration. Vision is reduced unless one has true sight to 10 feet while in the smoke. These are 50 pounds per.
And these, well, they are not offered for free. They are 20 gold per. They are not armaments, but we have been tinkering with sklits, and we have an injectable version. So we have some sklits injectors. If you want them.
As a bonus action, you may inject Sklits Prime into your leg, a drug that allows critical hits on 17 through 20, but increases damage taken by 50%. Only works on melee weapon attacks. This is a refined formula. It also adds an additional 1d4 damage to each melee swing and garners you advantage on both dex and strength saving throws, but disadvantage on charisma, intelligence, con, and wisdom saving throws.
Nah.
Only Decamaris is here.
He'd take that shit in an instant. Nah! Give me that.
Do you want any of that? Do you want any of that? Those sklits? Yes? 20 gold apiece? Come on. We can't give it to anybody out there. They will die. They will die. It's smelling this will kill them.
Wow.
It is a refined formula. You are heroes, yes? Maybe just into your leg. Get a bit of juice. Yes? You'll get juice, Desmond. I heard you lost the blast.
I don't have 20 gold, so.
Oh, well, sucks. Okay. You
I
want
had
some?
to keep my wits about me.
All right, then. Whatever. You are lame.
The last one. This is called the Idiot Launcher, so I don't know.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
Nasu goes in
The
good.
famous idiot launcher.
A rather wide-barreled cannon. Actually a circus cannon by the looks of it. Just painted over with gold and black paint and modified a bit. Fires one person a maximum distance of 100 feet. The person shot takes 1d8 fire damage upon being launched and must make a dex save to see how much damage they take, depending on the height of the fall, of course. Depending on the dex save made, if the launch person makes a melee weapon attack against a target at the end of their trajectory or during, that attack deals an additional 2d10 points of damage.
For people with 2 attacks.
Yes, both of them do 2d10.
All 3 of us have 2 attacks, don't we?
Yes, but it will not work on ranged attacks. Only melee.
If you're traveling at the speed of a bullet,
You shoot a bullet.
It just stays in the gun. That's physics.
hidden bullet.
Yeah, hidden bullet. Yeah. Boom!
I fired back there.
Is he gonna fire it? It weighs 2,500 pounds and can only fit on the first deck.
For an extra 2d10, it seems so bad.
But you get to fire yourself out of a cannon.
But
It gets you to places really fast too.
But yeah, but you're on the floor though, and the only person here that would work for would be Desmond or Mitos.
You also work for Osiren, who can fly.
Who can fly?
Oh, you can fly.
And,
Would you ever climb into something called the idiot launcher, though?
We have to rename it, rebrand it. But Humphrey can teleport too, so
We're not putting Humphrey out there.
why not?
We're not going to launch him out into the field of undead.
No.
alone.
This is
capable.
obviously for launching like at like a dragon.
Or it could be used to launch anywhere you please.
Yeah.
It just adds a little bit of wiggle room for entire...
Mobility's sake, yeah.
And flavor.
It's good
Yes,
for
indeed.
it's good for Osiren.
So you have the idiot launcher,
Yeah.
the smoke packages,
Yeah.
the jack of all
All
trades, the
trades.
hidden jack,
Mm-hmm.
swivel cannons, the beehive times 2, the regular cannons times 3, the Varstov Dragon Slayer, and the giant harpoon ballista times 2.
All
All
my
right.
names are weird, so this is gonna be fun.
So we should at least.
Well, before you guys talk, actually, we're gonna end the session here,
Yeah.
actually, so that they can discuss over the week of what to do, just to give them a bit of time to figure out what the plan is and talk amongst themselves. Also, it's 11:20. Yeah, time flies. Time flew this session.
Oof.
We did a lot of chatting.
So, next week, we will not be with Osiren, Nasu, and Desmond. We will be with Eupheme, Iclid, and Vivian, as well as Dagamoris. And not Eupheme, Yahiro Damara. So, we look forward to that. Definitely. Justice Cheery,
Yep.
definitely. Oh, yeah. There's stories to be told.
Romance stories, lots of good food and happiness and
Absolutely.
funny jokes and yeah.
No, probably not. But we'll see you next week. If you're tuning in a bit late, then you can go to our YouTube, check out the abridged episodes, get caught up. They're a bit shorter. You can also watch all of our full episodes that are uploaded on YouTube as well. But until then, we will see you next week. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, bye.